Live once again. This time we have some more Blood Moon to do. Good morning or good evening. What's everybody doing? Another Blood Moon stream. I mean Morrowind stream. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Need to wait a couple more days to make some progress in the Ravenbrook questline. Let's push along, save up.
You chose
Cardinals.
Fine.
It's been done, but finally, you know, I have to go back all the way to Ravenbrook now again.
Yes? What can this humble priest do for you?
Always when there's a guard just in your way, the best way to go about it is to just wait 1 hour and the guard will just move away on its own, since it will just follow its patrol schedule. I've more often than not seen a lot of people who are playing this game just trying to jump through and around the guard. They will just wait 1 hour and have their way clear. There you are.
Decisions are good, but good decisions are better.
Oh no, Galenus, what the fuck are you talking about? See, after existing Carnius replacement supply ship was running problems namely Barrow Ignatus. He seems to think that he deserves extra payment for delivering of supplies. But the mainland, I for one have no intention of giving you reason with him by trying to talk some sense into him, of course. A ridiculous sum of money. I bet I can pay that sum of money. Is there any or is acceptable? Try to reasoning where he is. Mr. Barrow, where are you?
Another day.
See where you are. He's probably this guy. Oh, now the dog looks actually pretty nifty. To deliver the extra payment I requested, I told them I was going to make this trip on top of what everyone was doing. It would cost them and time of waiting. So extra payment, how much? Right, you see this boat doesn't go anywhere to get that money in my hands. You both already know what I'm after. Unless you're here to give it to me, I suggest you get lost, otherwise you might get hurt. I'll give you like yeah, I'll give you like a couple of thousand. Tell me what is the extra payment. I like it, I really do, but I'm going to talk me out of it. I want my money and I want it soon. Oh great. Sometimes money helps to grease the gears, but this time is not the case. The assignment stopped by. Yeah, what is the extra payment? See, he's completely arrested. There must be a way around it, Mr. Wusuko Aponia. Maybe there's some way to exploit his connection with Elberoth. Apronia, sorry.
If it's not one thing.
Oh, maybe this woman?
Well, if it isn't
Yeah.
you again, I dare
Elberoth.
say you're one of the
He was
nicest
completely
people
incompetent as a
I
ship captain. I tell you
know.
that
Quite a lot.
much. Such that only Bosmer. I thought he was the best fighter in the province. I was waving that sword around, but then the ship crashed and he was injured. For the talk of being a good fighter, he should have did last long and did those horrible undead things. And I'm taking his saber. Oh, didn't even himself. For good in my opinion. Oh, it's saber. It's not coming handy now I think about it though. I don't really have much use of it now. Take it. Not like it's more worth of anything, but odds are you're more likely to use it than I ever will. You know, extra payment. No, this sword, what is? Okay, saber, I guess. Elberoth. Aponia gave you his saber? Well, that's something. Didn't you say that Baron mentioned it, as well as how good of a Elberoth was? I'm not saying that you should lie to him, but if he doesn't know that the Elberoth is dead, he might be very surprised to see someone else holding that sword. Get my drift? Of course. I bet I will have to lie that the guy is not
May I
dead.
help you?
So why you tell you that you have it? That's easy talk. I get it, bro. They would say that. He wouldn't say he had his saber. He would show that you had it. Oh, okay. So I have to equip it. Yeah, I have his saber right here. Wait. I have his saber right here. That sword looks like Ebro's. Is that his saber? Yeah, it is his saber. How did you? But where? So it's true. He's dead. I mean, you tell me you. I mean, you didn't. You didn't kill him, did you? Okay, listen. Maybe I made a bit of a mistake. All right. I'll take the ship that you the ore. I won't have any problem at all. Just don't hurt me, Lord. I'm going now. See? He's just okay. That's a neat thing to happen. I think I'll just wait here and let the quest line progress on its own. Aside. Spare returning extra payment. Well done. Perhaps things can return to normal. So I guess I will just break as an extra assignment right now. From the looks of the mines aren't up, Mr. Woods. The ore is disappearing and my hunch is right. Uri Marin is the one making it disappear. Of course, if my hunch is right. We need proof. Remember where the information came from, but I can tell you I believe he's hiding the ore in a chest in his house until he can offload it to someone. I want you to find that chest, get the ore from it, and you will need the key to get into his house.
Okay, the supply ship is fine.
Another day, another hunt. Raven Rock.
Well, if it isn't.
Where would his house be? Not this one. It's the one over here. It looks like secluded enough to be. No. This looks like a storehouse. I assume this also is a storehouse, so it might be this house over here. Yeah. Urimar. Inside a chest. The journal has been updated. The chest in Marin's house is empty. Maybe he has it somewhere else. I'll not stop searching unless I find something, maybe. They did really well, like, decorated the place, so it looks pretty nifty. Pretty cozy. Yo, somebody lied to
Not
you.
one thing, it's another.
Well, my information was very reliable. It may be that he was tipped off by someone. I don't claim to have monopoly on spying here at Raven Rock. Well, if we don't have any evidence, we'll have to catch him red-handed. He should be in the mine. Follow him and see if he does anything suspicious. Take care not seen by anyone, as they could alert him of your presence. So, time to go into the mine. I'm gonna need as much sight as possible, so... This beauty. I'm gonna remove my boots so I don't start making a lot of sound.
May your ore be pure and your profits large.
You gonna stop moving? He's moving. He's sneaky boy now. Yeah, he's doing something definitely suspicious, huh? I have a feeling he will turn around or something. Sure has been updated. I followed you to the storage room where he has no business being. Yeah. Mr. Woods, what are you doing here? There's a perfectly good explanation, please, I assure you. Of course. Yes, you see, I was okay fine, you called me, but I swear, I didn't do it. The Scarnius put me up to it. He was thinking he would kill me if I didn't steal as much ore as I could. Go ask him if... Okay. I guess I will go to Falco and tell him that I put my boots on. Start running. Next is up here correctly. Should have my amulet up there ready so I can divine intervention my way up here as well. Like, this Raven Rock looks so much better and cozier than the one in Skyrim. Side. As I suspected, I didn't want to say anything at the time, but I was relatively sure that Canyons was involved. When now we have a witness, perhaps it's time that we must the matter to the attention of the investors. I'll see to it that Orion is sequestered in one of the colony store rooms for now. Go and see Canyons has to say for himself, won't you? Of course. Canyons is here.
Yes? What can
Yeah.
this
If the priest is here, that means I'm heading the right direction. No. Simon. He's a thief and clearly a liar. Don't worry. I will take care of this person, but I assure you I had nothing to do with it. Let's get back to Ravenrock.
Yes?
Wait a couple of days. Actually, wait 2 days now. 3 days. Oh, wait 2 days by now.
What's
Unless I have to report before doing the whatever. It's not like waiting causes anything bad to happen. Yo, travel to Raven.
May I help you?
Give me my reward. Mother has been settled with us. Alright, okay. Yes, he was found dead shortly after being locked up. Of course, I have no proof that he was murdered, and there are no witnesses. I'm sure Carnix had something to do with it, but if I can't prove it, I don't dare accuse him of it. At least the imprudence should stop for now. Your good work, thank you. Have another segment? We haven't done anything. We're going to finish up the construction site. Come find me where I'm done with it. Okay, cool. Now is it to wait? 2 days. Maybe 3. Yeah, train has been updated. The second phase of construction should be complete. I should check at the colony to see if there's any work for me. Yeah, that building was not there and now there it is. So that's... And oh... I like when a proper colony just springs up in front of you. Smithy? Yeah, the smithy should be up and running.
If there's a barrel at the bottom of the barrel, that's where you'll find it.
Okay. Oh, they sell nothing except the Zen shield that is pretty neat and skewer. She also has 10,000 gold, which is not bad at all. Bolts? Ooh, okay. So this is important because later on in the quest line you fight werewolves, and werewolves are very weak against silver weapons. So this will come handy. Very handy in fact. So I will replace my orcish with silver. They also weight half, so I can carry double. Do you restock silver? Oh baby. Perfect. Those bolts are gonna come real handy later on. Let's check what the next assignment. I'm gonna check what this other building is. Might be a storage. What is that? Oh yeah, this is the tavern. Yeah, the bar. Okay. Falco, hello. Ikawamato needs urgent attention. Someone's going in cell in 5 and I need you to tell him immediately. I don't know what's going into him. The word is trying to fight anyone who walks into the bar. It's like him at all. Find out what's going on. Okay, he's probably inside the bar. Time to get ready for some fisticuffs. Are you going in there? I told you, please don't hurt my husband. I know what's going on. He's been sick lately and he's tired of being old, tired of being feeling useless. I don't know if you've done this. Please make sure he's safe. I don't know what I would do without him. Don't hurt him. Whatever you, if he tries to fight you, don't fight back. He can keep up for long. Okay, cool. But I have a ring that gives me regeneration. They sent you to deal with me, haven't you? Well, let this over with. You're not some kind of cow. Come on, fight me. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die with a bang. Okay.
You will die.
I mean, the wife asked nicely, so we can just wait and see how this plays out. I mean, it helps that I have a ring that regenerates fatigue. Just fight me, okay? Come on. I'm too tired. I can't fight anymore. Kill me, won't you? Tell them that you had no choice, that you have to defend yourself. I don't want to live like this anymore. Why would you want to die? But look at me, I'm an old man. My health is falling and I have no use in the mines. I'm a burden to my family. I don't want to waste away in bed, don't you see? There's no way for a man to die. What about your wife? It's better off without me. Whether she knows it or no, what do you think you know better? This is not your only option. I suppose you will try to tell me that my father is more important, right? Look, I don't want things to end like this. I don't want Tanora to see me wasting away in front of her. Her to have to take care of me because I cannot do it myself. Just simply, don't you please put an end to this? No, I won't. You're right. You're right. I know you're right. I'm sorry. I will stop. I'll try to look on the bright side from now on. What do you mean? Oh, okay.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't beat the shit out of your husband. Said him for my husband is a good man, please don't hurt him. Thank you for sparing him. Of course. Next time this fear will be through his skull. Falco, hello. Yeah, I calmed him down. Thank you, it's been easy to kill him. You've been in your right to do so. You've shown great compassion. I wish to reward that. Yeah, if you don't kill him, you get it. Right. He probably has the next assignment right away, doesn't he? Yeah. Something has been demanded. Unearthed, a burial cavern. Unlike anything we've seen before, there's some sort of ice in there that can break. There's some nords that live south of Harstead and Idis rivers to meet Gory Clarning and see if he can tell you anything. Sure. Just south of where Harstead and Idis rivers meet.
It's always something.
So all the way over here. Oh, the map doesn't want to move more than what it needs to move. And I guess you cannot zoom on this minimap. Great. Alright, let's proceed. I think it's this way. So it gives me time to look around and see if I can find the other burial cavern that I have. Well, I have, that I can go to. As I said, I've not played Blood Moon much, so I might be a bit lost on some directions, so no worries about that. Probably Grove. It's where the stone is, isn't it? I think a quest sends me here, so it's the thing that I have the landmark. It's filler plains. This is also one of the stones. This is actually one of the stones I have to find later of the tree stone. Yeah, spinny bear. Oh, this is the red wolf. Easy peasy. Oh god, these guys actually can pack significant punch if I'm not careful. Like I remember attempting to do Blood Moon like on other levels, and these guys would just walk to you and just destroy you instantly. Gloomy Cave, I would just explore. Well, there's nobody home, huh? There's a potion of levitation that leads me to believe that there's something that I can levitate to. At least not right now, at the moment. More bears over there, more bears over there. At least we found one of the rivers. One of the... That's a horker, no, that's a live horker that's sleeping underwater, okay. The rivers meet over here, don't they? Or... Yeah, that looks like the place where they would meet. Oh, okay, now you aggro. Oh. Graniak are under attack, but the assailant has been defeated. Okay, so there was an assassination attempt while I was not watching. Covetina Sirata. What do you have? Oh, you had a shitty silver viper blade. No wonder why you failed. They can send their best, I guess. Einar. Gnarling. There you are. You're not here to hurt us. Perhaps you're different from the rest. You seek knowledge of Stalrim, yes? Stalrim. You're not the first to seek it. Outsider like this woman has been here before, always demanding, always offering payment that is so useless to us. But they get nothing. The skull gives them nothing because they call it sacred. We give them nothing because they know they would misuse it. What do I mean by misuse it? We learned that the Stalrim can be forged much like iron or steel. We were made outcasts for it. The skull are too narrow-minded with practical value. Some, like this monk, hear it and come seeking it, but they will not get it from us. However, you've earned my respect. I didn't do anything. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by all this? I use a cheap star to pick a piece of me. Okay, cool. What do I mean by sacred? To be holy. During the great war of the Dark Elves, many heroes fell in battle and some would not be returned to Skyrim. They were buried here. The great magics were worked on their tombs to protect their belongings from the grave robbers and their corpses from worse things. Energy was drawn from the land itself, and the curiosity caves in tombs of ice. That ice is Stalrim. So I have to get back all the way to the mine. Do you have a landmark for this place, or no? Can I make a note from this place? I can't. Well, at least I know somewhat where I have to go. Can I even carry any sort of Stalrim? This weights 20 and this saber weights 15. I'm gonna drop the saber. I will not drop it here because I know what happens to this place a bit later, and that would mean the saber disappearing, so I'll drop it here. Yeah, hello, just send me to Raven Rock again.
May I help you?
Again, I have a really soft spot for colonies rising up and expanding from nothing. Assignment, get the Star Rim. So I guess I have a free pass to go into the mine. And find some pieces of it. It's a shit ton of ebony. Where's the guard? Is not even in his post. I don't have the guarded room anymore. Falco said so. Oh, okay. So I guess it gives free leeway for the player to steal as much raw ebony as they want, huh? What pieces can I replace with Sovereign? Probably my boots and one of my shoulders.
Do you want some?
Gratian. Yeah, he had it to pick for Solrim. Yeah. So we found the mine. Looks like ice, but we couldn't put like us. It looks like ice, but we couldn't put a dent on it. So here, this looks like, yeah. It's mine some 5 each. There's only one. Oh, I guess they will probably keep on mining later on. Unless they mine somewhere else, but I don't think they have. Yeah. So, time to double back and then head all the way north. That's the guy that tells us to go to Skull Village, I believe. Pew. 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 You're not knocked over. Let's get some skill points of marksmanship while running back. Yeah, baby. Let's turn this game into an FPS. Since I'm really not losing speed while moving forwards or backwards. That's a red wolf. There's so much stuff. Like I'm spotting backs of 2 enemies at the same time, not like one enemy every so often. Like oh, am I saving a pocket? Like you really can't catch a break here. Like in Balderfell, you just have the cliff racers. So I suppose because there's no cliff racers at all, they had to like double or quadruple the amount of And now we have to do the walk back. Are you a worker?
How does it feel to know
It's a frost guy. Winter wound. That's not a bad dagger actually. It has like a hefty amount of charge. Restore health, yeah, don't mind me. It has a mix of medium. Okay. The dead hag. You look like a hag.
where you stand.
Also, don't tell that to another person, another woman. Don't tell them you look like a hag. That's fine nor polite. More rightlings. I think I can loot the rightlings or yeah. 13 to 28, 18 to 30, 11 to 23. The brightling shield, which I really don't matter. Is that a torch? Oh, it's a torch. I thought it was a torch. I mean, it's not that terrible sword. Okay, you go, Peppy. Sorry. Yeah, some of it I shall not take it from you. If you're willing to bring it back, is proof enough. Now that I know you can be trusted, you may come to us at any time and we'll contract you armor and weapons. Speak to any artillery, they will do these things for you with my blessing. Hidar, you're probably weapons, yeah. But probably the Solrim would like me to create from a mace. Oh. Okay. Solrim armor. Oh. I don't have. Oh. Well, I'm glad that the game doesn't really tell you how much you require for each. Or at least I know that they will take the Stalrim and create whatever. But I'm pretty sure I will require more pieces of raw Stalrim to create other things. I guess I suspect that Cuirass is gonna take like a bit more than a helmet. Let's try to Ravenrock, for sure.
May I help you?
But I guess now any burial chamber that I go into will be a more profitable thing to do. Since I will be able to mine the Stalrim out of a lot of the tombs. Unfortunately, port of bond here, Mr. Woods is clear. Let's see why Carnius was so interested in this. Do what they asked and take any more Stalrim you can find. Better than we get control of it before Carnius does. Okay, do you have any assignment? I have an urgent job. I hope you don't have anything else going on because it's gonna take care of it immediately. These are reported into Carnius' hands in 5 hours time. Okay. Get going, get straight for his office at the fort. Don't waste any time doing anything else. Now go. Okay.
What say you?
Alright, yeah, this quest. Yeah, where's Carnius? You see, it's Carnius, I'm afraid he's not in right now. Oh, he'll be disappointed if you're not able to deliver that report on time. The fact that had a good amount of business to attend today, I believe he's looking at prospective expansion site today, somewhere in the eastern coast of the island, I think. East of that big rock arch, you know, the one that with the tomb at the base, okay. So head east. Oh right, yeah, and he tries to cast a couple of spells on you to mess with you. I think like he casts like Burden or something like that. Oh dear, did I forget to mention the problem you're having with that trap? Oh, I hope it doesn't slow you down too much. But I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do for you, excuse me. This entire questline is just there to fuck with you. But now I have to head east. And I have a lot of time. There's a tomb. The Grand Room Caverns. So the one with the stone arch with the tomb at the base. I thought that was a corpse or something. I will explore this on the way back. Maybe, if I remember. Some orcers. Spriggan. But somehow it didn't aggro, that's surprising. Where you are? Okay, along the coast, east of a large rock and a burial tomb. Oh, I should probably be on the coast, not on the mainland. Oh dear. Oh, there's a boat. You cannot be that far, huh? Guardians? Yes, where are you? So I will have to head more to the east. I couldn't lose her. So I've been reading a bit more. And apparently you can cast Soul Trap each time to the Spriggan and you can just capture their soul 3 times. And the Spriggan's soul is like 350, which is... I think on the verge of being considered a worthy soul for constant effect enchantments. Like a couple of Dagoth servants and Golden Saints are also on that tier. There he is.
Come on!
Except it's a goddamn hag. 1000 damage. And a health potion. Cardius, where the fuck are you? Did I get bamboozled? Keep running, checking east. Ah, there it is. Cardius, hello. Here's your report, sack of shit. Well, I must say, I'm surprised. I didn't expect to see this report on time. Very well, underling. Let Falco know that I've received it. I don't think he actually gets to make another settlement. I wish he did.
Give in. You're dead already.
Oh, you're a tougher. You're a tougher hag. Nordic main. Oh yeah, that's right. So there's a set of equipment called the Nordic set that is slightly better than Ebony, and it's much lighter. Than Ebony. And you can get like almost a complete set during the main quest line from a corpse. So it's really worth doing Blood Moon early on. That's another of the stones, is it? And the sandstone. More animal killing. Lots of berserker. Again, you get pummeled by so many things in this place. Well, restore quality, yeah, doesn't matter. What matters is knowing what it is here, and it's Barrow. Oh, fucking Dragors. Grave Tar. Resist frost, 45 fatigue. Interesting. What I am more interested in is any stall room that could be here. Like over there. There's some chests here as well. I'm gonna need my gold zinc amulet. There's a couple of chests here, so might as well just crack a few of these open. I'm gonna save this one for a special occasion. And a lockpick, yeah, why not? Spark arrow, not a good amulet, more lockpicks. Well, that looks like a good amount of bounty. Poison Weaver, Ring of Fireballs, that's not bad. Ring of Light, Ring of Chameleon, yeah, a Silver Bolt, yeah, I will use that. And not bad at all. Any other chests in here? I will not grab these ones because they weight like 2 each for very little benefit. Then again, I don't know why I'm grabbing health potions when I have the ring that regenerates me a lot of life. Like if I'm in a situation that I need to chug health potions, I mean like a really shitty situation overall to Jinx Blade, yes. It never hurts to have them, I guess. Speaking of never hurts to have these, burn everything. Well, there was another barrow on the way back, so let's explore it and get some storeroom if there's some in there. I hope there is some. At least like 2 pieces or something. I also may have bumped the microphone a little bit, sorry. Barrow was a bit more to the south. Now this is boat racing. It's where the bloody helmet. Must be this way, right? more... Yeah, it goes more this way. There it is. Bingo. More Stalrim. And more chests to unlock. Master lockpick. Common soul, yeah, that's good. Devil spear. A lot of these items can be sold actually by merchants, even very early on. Like this devil spear is not bad at all. Amulet of recall, I already have one. Take the health potion. Yeah, you can just go and hit me in the back in a little bit. I got disoriented for a bit, sorry. I think it's a smuggler's cave, isn't it? Yeah, the guys have not spawned yet because it's on that quest stage. But this is definitely the smuggler's cave. And it's worth checking the random possible places here. Like you can get a Nordic silver longsword, that's not bad at all. Dwarven mace, diamond, a grain soul gem for free. You know, Blood Moon goes bonkers with just random loot. Nice, I level up as well. 3 pieces of bear set, bad. Imperial short sword. Let's get the level up right now. Let's get some speed, some luck, some agility. This way? Yeah, salt rice. Nah, nothing good. A potion of easybility. Just a random corpse. Oh, these are not bad. No, the Devil Spear is kinda garbage. Huntsman Axe. Some of this stuff looks pretty neato. Nordic Silver. It's too heavy. Like I'll have to find a situation in which I will have to carry such a heavy thing in the first place. So I will have to just start dumping things, so at least I'll have them out here so they will not despawn. Did I turn around the wrong way? No. Viper sword, purple, sure. This might be the scenario that I have a lot of just trash ingredients that may be waiting a lot. 90 lock. I'll have to pick up another master lock anyway. 2 master locks left. Money. Money. That's the smuggler's cave, only 1 piece of star rainbows here. I have 2 raw star runes right now, don't I? Yeah. I'll head back to Ravenbrook, then check the barrow to the north of Ravenbrook. And check on the progress of whatever the hell they are doing with my storeroom. should also put some trash random shit that I'm not gonna use over here. At some point I will just ferry it over to Balmora. And these 23 marshmallows have been sitting on my bags for the longest time. So at least Scorpions as well. The Rusulas, yeah. The Daedra hearts as well. We're making space slowly. I have no use for these. I have 9 of these open scrolls that I really don't have use for at all. Alright, yeah, I think I tried to make some enchanting paper. Handwritten note, handwritten letter. Why is it worth 100? Oh right, yeah, this is the notes. I'll just stack them over here. The code package, the common tongue. What is it up here that I need much of? Oh yeah, I have like 15 weight on these hammers that I'm gonna keep around for the time being. Let's save. Give a hard save here as well. Let's travel back to Dravenrock. See how things are playing out.
May I help?
I'll go deliver your report. Put everything. You got him on time, excellent. I'm sure he created that late line out of spite, never intending my report to get to him before he expired. You've done good work. You brought us some time. Well, progress you taken care of the matters attend and notice an increase of springers around here. I'm not sure what's going on. They seem to gravitate towards the cluster of trees on the east end of the colony. Unfortunately, plans for expansion demand that will remove those trees. Spriggans coming in waves. Looks like you've beaten them. Oh. I think there's at least one of them out there right probably more soon. And it looks like you beat them all back. Find your real odds are in the bar. Okay. They do shit, but I guess they will spawn the Spriggans soon. What is your story? Look like one of the natives are reconciling last year. Perhaps you are a mercenary here to do some research. Please join me for a drink. What sort of research? The region of the Palmer, called the Snow Elves. But it's gross oversimplification. You see, according to Nord legend, the Palmer are elusive race of elves who dwell in the cold and remote regions. For natural disasters, blizzard, missing children, you name it. The locals think those bad reckless ice creatures are Palmers of legend and insulting and absurd notion. Let's have another drink. It just gives you drinks. So preposterous. You see, there's a still believe that farmer really existed centuries ago. They were elves just like the Altmer, the Bosmer, or the Dampmer. And then they just faded away. They bred with other elven races and ceased to exist as an identifiable culture. But like the former part of elven ancestry. Mr. Woods, your glass is almost empty. You're gonna hire an explorer. You seem able to listen politely to my ramblings. Would you be interested in helping me by research? I need someone to do the biggest from investigation. I'll pay you, of course, with some gold up front. Are you interested? Yeah. Investigate some ancient site, burial burrows, standing stones, that sort of thing. Who knows what the information called? Here's 200 gold. But any soldier of farmers exist and bring to me back here. Okay, cool. So first things first, all this alcoholic garbage beverage that he gave me. It's gonna stay over here. Oh, so I have to kill the Spriggans. I don't have to bring him to kill the Spriggans. I have to kill the Spriggans myself. Speaking of Spriggans, since I already mentioned it, might as well just start grabbing Soul Trap. They hurt significantly. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna be my weak demise soon. So I guess that these health potions are gonna come handy, huh? Oh shit! Lesson learned. Don't do the soul dropping right now. Do the soul dropping at another Spriggan. Because they might be coming on waves like they say. This is a Spriggan. This is a Spriggan. Spriggans. Are they done? I guess they are. Okay. No, there's one over there. Oh, I thought they would actually speak or something. Resurrection. And done deal. There you go. Experience have been killed off for now. Yeah, come here. Even the experience are gone. We can cut down this grove of trees. What I mean, the grove. There's also a magical heavy GB. Though we might guess either way, we can start building orders until those trees are gone. Maybe we could get at the roots or something. We'll have to do something from underground. They're going to be way underground, way far down for us to dig to. Probably to be as tough as the trees themselves. So anyone that ran into them would know it. Well, that's the workers in advance about it. But well, you know, it's dark down there. So I guess I'll have to go down into the mines, huh? I'll ask Falco first. Maybe Falco has some better insight of what's going on. Assignment. No, Falco has no topic about it. None. Okay. I guess I'll have to get down there myself. Nothing here. I guess it would be the offshoot that I found. Yeah, this way. There should be some roots popping out or something. Did I
Greetings.
go in circle? That looks inviting. It's more raw ebony. It looks like the actual way. Yeah, abandoned mine shaft. Journal has been updated. I checked the path and found the routes. I should let Unel Loran about them. They abandoned the mine shaft because they couldn't deal with the routes at all. So that looks like something they will clear up later. Did they expose more of the... No, they haven't. Although for sure they will clear up those rocks here, because it's the same layout as any other Nordic tomb here. I haven't cleared up over there yet. A long way up. Again, Hell's Ring is such a disgustingly powerful thing to have. But it's a worthy reward for actually putting up with whatever shit Hellset does to the player. Wish it had a unique sprite and everything. It's not down to me to choose. I get the roots. Really, it sounds like what I'm looking for. Can you take me to see them? Yeah, let's go. I don't see why this quest stage shouldn't like be done ahead of time. Like the moment you ask him, he's like, well, the mine is too dark, well, come with me then. But now I have to do the same thing twice, and that's not great. Is the pathing? Yeah, the pathing is right. Making sure that he doesn't get stuck on anything.
Greetings.
They did like a fair good job with the pathing on this game, even though like sometimes it can be extremely wonky. There you go. I'm sure this is the place that will probably extend all the way up to those trees on the surface. Tell me what I have to bring. Well, if this is a rare place, maybe we can do something about it. If these roots are drinking from this pool of water, we can try poisoning the water to weaken them. Maybe if they are weakened, them the trees might fall, but you will need some bitter green petals. To get them, you need 5 of them. Probably find any in Sol's time. Right, I have to find them somewhere else, more civilized. Bitter green petals. I believe I have some of myself right now, don't I? No, I don't. Means I have to head all the way back to Vanderfell, don't I? There has to be some sort of herbalist here, though, in the fort at least. You don't have anything here. Curtain wall. Yeah, it seems I'll have to head back all the way to Vanderfell, so let's recall back. You're an alchemist. Alchemists have bitter green petals. She doesn't though.
Well, I find myself in
Maybe the actual
I have a feeling
alchemist would have something to say. Or imagine as well the Moracton probably they have. Barter. Bitter green petals. We have none. yeah, I could just buy some lockpicks right now from the Hlalu Manor, since I'm already here. Let me sell spells.
Yes, Outlander.
So,
Couple of master lockpicks. Let's buy 9. Yeah, 9 will do. Can I barter? No. Can I barter? No. Barter? No. I'll have to probably jump around the guild mages and find each alchemist.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I know Sadith Mora has like 3 alchemists, so I have like a really high chance to find 3 or 4 actually people that sell.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Oh, there we go. Peregrine petals. Do you restock them at least? He doesn't. Great.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Oh, he sells them. Yeah, I'll take your entire stock. They're poisonous, aren't they? Oh no. They just drain endurance and drain magic to restore intelligence. Yeah, there's recall. Let's
I
go
must say, I find you
to
most
Alter.
interesting right now.
Let's also repair my shit, because why the fuck no? Save. Always a good idea to save whenever possible. Just in case I'll switch to this. So from here, I think I can take a Sith Strider directly to Kroon from here. Yep, directly to Kroon.
we make a
Probably have to go all the way north, take the boat. I wonder if the Khajiit here will send me to Ravenrock directly. Send me to Ravenrock or just go across? Okay.
all I ask for is
Here
a
from
pair
Raven.
of boots.
May I help you?
So lesson learned, next time I do this quest, I should probably have bitter green petals on myself.
Well,
Oh yeah, I read quite recently that this year is gonna be like the 20-year anniversary of Morrowind, so I don't know what this is gonna come up with, but I have no hopes of anything good coming out. Do you have the bitter green petals? Yes, here you go. I'll take this and see what I can do. There's nothing more that you can do right now, but let the boss know that things are taken care of. Take 5 petals ahead of time so you don't have to go back to civilization and find them.
how can I help you?
That is to the tomb, so the way up is over here. Also, this questline should be almost completed. It's pretty good. I want to just check this. Austrians cannot make constant effect items. It's 375 or 400. 100 for sure, but I don't know, like 375 if there are souls that are like around that value. 350 cannot be. Alco, hello. Your assignment is completed. Odin has dealt with it. That's good to hear. Perhaps once those trees are gone, the brigands won't be so adamant about showing up. Good work, Mr. Woods. Make a point to keep an eye out for them in the future. Do you have another assignment? Oh, yeah, hire guards. We'll hire all guards. So at that point I have to...
Another day.
Isn't you again?
Hire guards. You won't be guard, please? I don't think so, sorry.
People I met.
Aponia, do you want to be the guard? Oh, you're silly, hehe, why would I ever do something like that? With all these big strong men here, I'm sure they can take care of me, you sleazy. Yeah, good luck with that, I won't be seeing me wondering. I have enough to do, thank you very much. Maybe at the bar I can probably find some people, huh? Oh, they're expanding that way to the east. Can I get these old fart to be a guard? Hire guards. I'm an old man, I will be to no use for you. Okay. You.
Greetings.
Really, I would admit this mining stuff isn't really for me, not that I mind. Not that I mind hard work, but I'm just not enjoying. There's nothing to lose, right? Sure, I'll give it a try. Yeah, there we go. Got him. See, yes, no, I'm afraid not looking for business because you use operations and to be certain next time. Okay. Anybody else in here? So we got one guard.
Welcome.
How can I help you?
What do you sell? Oh, she sells mostly bread, okay. She probably restocks like a huge amount of restore fatigue stuff, so I should check next time. Alright, the guard over here, the guy that is like, well, clearly told me not to guard it anymore, so why should I be?
The company's work is
Yeah.
never done, friend.
Wait, no, he doesn't have the topic. Galenus over here, maybe?
Go ahead.
Hire guards. This is new. I was telling someone the other day that needs to make sure this place is safe. Looks like I have to get a chance to put the money where my mouth is. I'll do it. So I got two guards. And I don't think I've seen anybody else down the mine. So I'm gonna keep checking. All the way up here. Nothing here, nothing here. I suppose those are meant to be guard towers, huh? Inside the houses. See anybody on the docks? Somebody over there. Is that Galenus? or
My lungs must
Titus
be
or
flat as
Oratus?
rocks by now.
Ha, no. How about for like a couple hundred gold? Oh, okay. Nothing here, nothing here. There has to be somebody else roaming about. Pavel's. It's not the guy. You. James Woods. You're looking for volunteers. I've never been one to turn down an offer. It's got to meet this far. Maybe I can go even further. Sure, I'll accept. I believe that that's the amount you can get of guards. So Falco will be a happy boy. I hired the guards. I finished. I'll Gratian Calidus and Graven Uben. See volunteer excellent. I'll see that they are outfitted and procure equipment. Thank you for doing this.
Your lifesaver.
And at this point of the quest line,
What
I
say
believe you can get the maximum amount of money. In the vanilla game you won't be able to get that amount because the game crashes. But with the code patch, supposedly it does not. So I'm gonna check my stocks right now. Check value. 12,000. Done? Yeah. The dialogue is not found on line 3. Compile script not saved. Continue running executable. Yes.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more for me.
I no longer have the stock certificate, I believe. What I do? Oh, I still do. Okay, so I guess you're not able to turn it in at this point in time, even with the code patch, huh? So what happens? I don't know if the errors are actually displayed on stream. The game tries to reference a quest stage that doesn't exist at all, and since it doesn't know what to do, it just crashes. The cards should be outfitted. Let's see if Cranius, if the value went down. Stock certificate. Check the value. We have to further the questline a bit more. See, this is the sort of thing that Bethesda should just go back and patch it. Because it shouldn't be like an actual really difficult thing to fix. But they don't have the team to go back to these old games and
May I help you?
do a sweeping correction. Falco. I'm gonna stay close to me for a while. I can ruins that I'm going to be assassinated. As you can imagine, I like that. I value my life so highly, but without being there, there won't be anyone directed to the post Carnius action. Just stay close for a while and we'll figure out what's going on soon enough.
You're a lifesaver.
Assassinated. No, you just stay here, so we don't wander off.
Come on, fight!
Great.
You're mine. This is pointless. Give in.
Oh, okay. Silver Longs. longsword? Sure, why not?
If it's not one thing, it's another.
The other guards just went over there. Are they okay? Oh, there's an archer. Okay. Are you even shooting somewhere?
Don't know what
Okay.
I'd do without.
Mr. Woods, looks like I won't be unseen. Good job, Mr. Woods. You protected me well, Mr. Woods. I appreciate that. Here, take this. It's the only one like it, as far as I know. Oh, and the usual compensation. The ice shield. Yeah, ice shield is a massive star ring shield. That's pretty neato. Do you have any other assignments? You've done. You came in from being assassinated. I think you enough. Give us a day or two to get back on our feet and then come and see me. I think now this stock should be a bit lower and it will reference a correct line. You know, right now the certificate worth 10,000. Turning my certificate. Very well, here you go. I don't have the certificate anymore and I have 10,000 gold.
On or off the board.
Now to the Raven Rock.
May I help you?
Let's wait 2 days and see what the next assignment is. It shouldn't be. Should be like almost the last one in the quest line. I was gonna suck that the Nordic Smiths don't actually go and move over here. Falco. In this continued effort to make life as difficult, Carney has sent word of that several silver longswords have arrived. He refuses, however, to have them sent out to us. Can you get them? When it comes after us, you should have them at Fort Frost Month.
Don't know what I'd do.
Great. I was there just a few moments ago. Constance Atreus.
Welcome, Orc. It would be a pleasure
right,
to speak
yeah.
with you.
Maybe he has them over by the docks. I don't see anybody by the docks, so probably within the fort. Or the armory, that highly likely sounds like the place to have them. You're not a Constance, you're a Zeno. The locked door. Oh, they're all salty because they cannot get their booze. Constance? There's a random book here. Constance? No.
What say you?
Just climb over the walls and try to find where the guy is.
Yes? What can this humble priest do for you?
I guess I know anything about that.
What say you?
Oh, this guy. Oh, yeah, here I was very well. Here you go. I don't know what there would be much help to the likes of you. Goodbye. Guardians has anything to say? No. Can't come to discuss, please step inside and see Guardians, otherwise you will turn back around and get out of the door you came through. Okay, cool.
Yes? What can this humble priest do?
Then again, 3 silver longswords are... I Is this one for each card or something? But this entire thing sounds like a diversion to keep me out of Ravenrock. Something bad is gonna happen here.
May I help you?
Well, Ravenrock is not on fire, so that is good. We've been victims of a skull attack, of course. We have problems with them, but Demodor attacked almost immediately after you left. We put up a fight, but they were expecting, I think, they took refuge in the mine. There are workers in there, Mr. Woods. I need to go in and make sure they're safe. Kill all the nords if we have to. My men are top priority.
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
Can I give you the silver longsword at least? Oh, I can exchange it from this guy, I guess. That's one, huh?
Is there something I can do for you?
These guys are here just hanging about. There's nothing from... Do you have a topic of the skull though? Oh yeah, you do.
Okay. Another 100 vials.
Oh, okay. They're talking about something else. Nords. Belgier. Also, that means that they might be breaking open more places. I'm gonna dump these swords here. Actually, I'm gonna dump them not in here, but out here, since the floor is flat and I should be able to spot them. Yeah, put the jinx blade here, yeah, the petals here, and I'm gonna put... use this Solrim as well. I'll come back for it later anyway. I'm gonna end up mining more, so I should be able to move about with whatever the hell I end up looting from these guys. Speaking of looting, I never checked properly the price of this side. It's not that expensive.
I will bathe in your die where you stand. You will die.
They're tough boys, huh?
You're growing weak.
They're actually pretty tough. If it wasn't for that ring just healing me the fuck up every so often, I'll be dead meat. I can take it easy for a bit. There's like 10 of them, he said, so...
You're growing weak.
And I'm getting skill points on my armor, so that's good.
You will die where you stand.
Jesus, they actually... If they do chops, they actually pack a significant punch. Just stay there, don't worry. Easy peasy. Give me a Mac Bible though. You look like the captain. Are you gonna keep blocking? No. absolutely sure they kept... No, they didn't. Okay. No more Star Rim. They keep dying down over here. Over here, so there probably has somebody by the abandoned grove, maybe? The abandoned mine shaft?
This is too easy.
This is way more than I can chew off. Way more than I can chew off. But this is a good opportunity to try something. It's pretty beat stick.
This is too easy.
Strange that it doesn't proc more. Also, your strength should be already sapped the fuck down what's going on. There you go. Oh, he's a static person. That also means that he's carrying and he's strong enough to carry all that stuff on his own right now. Strong boy. Oh, I forgot to leave Stada. That guy. Recharge. Spriggan. And we did Traverso.
Where you stand.
Well, you are the big boss man. They really hurt. Oh, did I manage to do one of them? There we go. Total. Tattered note. It's the first time we see wolf pieces. So, let's see what the tattered note says. Lanza were northeast of the colony. Wait until Mr. Woods has left the site. An orc can be identified based on the description previously provided. Kill every living thing in the colony. Be sure to leave some skull armor and weapons. There needs to be evidence readily available should the Empire choose to investigate. Car news. The meeting point once proof of the task completion is presented. Like an actual direct offense. Jesus Christ. Are there any more of you? Oh, jeez. I thought it would be like two more. It's actually one of the miners. I guess that one is the captain. Oh, there are two miners. You killed them all. Wow, Mr. Woods, thanks.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
To rescue both miners, okay. Just in case, I'm gonna check in the abandoned area. Nothing. So I guess that's all of the nords dead. And I guess there's actually like no casualties, because I didn't see any of the miners dead, nor the guard. That went swimmingly well.
Is there something
Falco. Assignment. Something of this doesn't seem right. Wait, what's that note? It was one of the nords. Here, let me have it. Give me a moment to read it.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
Maybe it wasn't a skeleton, it was mercenaries dressed up at them to fool us. If they succeed, the whole thing would have been blamed on the wrong people. This stinks of Carnius, and I think it's time you confront him. Take this note and show it to him that you got proof of his involvement. We'll actually do the very smart thing and put a mark over here. And skedoodle all the way back to the port. To repair as well a bit, so I can actually have my weapons be at full power. Some of these proper repair hammers.
Yes? What can this humble say?
And it's gonna be Carnius killing time. Carnius. Well, I don't think it'd be a surprise to see you weren't supposed to survive the skull attack. Skull attack? You ruined everything. Do you realize that all that work, all that money is spent to get that equipment, get those men here, all of it wasted, and it's all your fault. Carnius, that's a big weapon. Also, you're pretty healthy. What the fuck is going on? We're gonna use our mortar. Are the chargers going through, or? The charger is going through, but it's not. I'm not seeing a probe. There's something concerning going on here.
You chose? Fine. Just leaves more for me.
Skeleton.
pointless.
Gets. Oh wow, his strength is actually abysmally high. Jesus, good. No. So 2 seconds have passed. Okay, so it's reducing. Look, hit him again. Did that broke? So the charge got drained, but it didn't broke anything. Like that is actually very weird. Kinda sucks that he has a Starring Mace. I just went to make one. He already has one. 5 to 45, that's insane. Oh, 65? Oh, Jesus. Well, this gives me a different perspective about this weapon, because it's not proccing every time I'm hitting. And I don't know why. But whatever. I will probably put it on Ravenrock or something. The new house.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
There you go. Carnius, he said, I'm sorry, Mr. Woods, I didn't think it would come to that. You lived through it, and Ravenrock will be a better place for it. Someone needs to be put in charge and want to do the job. You are next in line for it. So make the paperwork and goes through. You're not the factor of Ravenrock. The division East Empire Company, congratulations. Extra payment. Do you have any assignments for me? Assignment. There's nothing you can say, perhaps with the construction phase you will to. There will be something to address, but not now. Is the construction not done yet? I'll wait like 2 days and maybe something happens that I can do. Maybe 3 days. Raven Rock should be completed by now, so... Mr. Falco, do you have any assignment? Oh, right. This is only assignment I have one last thing. There's a matter of a state that needs to be settled. The plans for it, they have been on the table for quite a while. Carniers never got around it or anything, but it was clear that he had any intention of staying. It's now your choice. Put Alan Bellums in charge of construction team. You'll find him, explain the situation for you. Okay. Alan Bellums. Care about the state? Yeah. But it's really complicated, at least for me. Then as much as I could, be released. There's 3 possible places we could build. And you need to choose, such as the torches on each of the places. You take the torch in the place you want to build it and say the word. Start and I'll follow you. You placed torches. Okay. So you place torches. Where did you place the torches? This looks like a wall. Around Raven Rock. Put a torch over there. No, not this place. Guess they will try to wall off all the way. Over here, maybe? Not here. He didn't put anything here. Probably we could put the torch over here, but it seems it's not the place that he put one. I think he put another torch. At all, he only put 1 torch. It's very weird. I guess I'll have to settle on here, I guess. I'm gonna wait 1 hour so that the guy catches up. There it is. Oh, there's another torch. Any moment now he will find his way here. There you are. Yeah. This is the right spot I want to have. Second thought. Are you sure you want it built here? Yeah. Factor once, and see to it get started real soon. It'll probably take a few days to be completed, just so you know. It'll take 5. Probably we left alone to work. If you keep coming back, it will slow down some time. Okay. That means don't be in the cell at all, waiting. Just be somewhere else for 5 days, and the state will be here. Odds are if you're waiting on top of it, some weird shit could happen. Oh. Say 5 days. I mean, 3.
Don't know what I'd do without.
And the state for a lot of work. I hope you like it. Thank you. The Factor's Estate. It's a big, neat house. The first thing first, we put in here. Stalrim Mace. So I have 2 maces. That's great. I'm so happy that I managed to make. I'm gonna put my 10 potions of fatigue over here. Why is Stalrim so heavy? I have no idea. Oh, I should probably leave Stada and leave Yarmouth over here. The only 2 I don't really care much about. Well, I care much about, I mean, Ring of the Wind. I will put it here because I. Oh, it's Ring of the Wind that I didn't equipped. Shit. Yeah, fuck that. 30 agility is way too much to pass. Septim ring. I'll leave a couple of my rings here. The Moon and Star. Necromancer's Amulet. I mean, it's a great amulet, but I'm not a person that is using much of it. Balrizar's Mace Band. Actually, no, this is really useful because it will allow me to teleport back and forth from Vivek. No, this one is very useful. These upgrades are gonna be staying. They have so many exclusive health potions, I will just put this one here. Candlestick can stay. Put the airship plant somewhere down here. Put them over here. They're actually clipping, I'm happy with that. Put them on another table, like here. Maybe they won't clip on this table. Or they just clip anywhere, it seems. Oh, whatever. Now we have a proper state. I should probably grab some of the gems I left here. I'll mark here as well since I don't need Falco at all. Mark. I'll restore my health because why not? Oh, this isn't not a sleep hammer. Let's see if Falco has anything else for me as an assignment. Otherwise, that means that that's the end of the Raven Rock Saga. Have any assignments? You rank me, I cannot give you any more assignments. Okay. That is the end of the Raven Rock Saga. Let's grab all this stuff that I left down here. The least I could do is just drop these silver swords on his feet. I should probably start the main quests of this place. Now I have all the required materials, let's say. So I will make this area, the tribunal area. I'm here, I'm gonna drop. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna drop. What can I drop here? I'm gonna put my ingredients over here. Yeah, got canettes. Put the potion over here. Sweepings, wax, rat meat, and these. So I can properly manage my inventory. It's a bit of a mess. Jelly, flowers, ectoplasm, yeah. Same with my potions. Like I have potions that I really don't use at all. I put this over here though. The elixir of imperfect needs to be somewhere because it's important. It's not a random potion, it's the potion. Alongside with the potion of heroism. I know it's not from Tribunal, but put these bottles over here to clutter. I'll keep the other breathing, I don't care because I have other things. Cure potion, don't care. Cure blight disease, spell absorption. Actually, I'll carry this spell absorption just in case. For personality, I have other things that can restore. Same with these. Same with these. Same with these. I have resist magic. Yeah. Have the pants. Here I will put contracts and crits. Oh, this is the pillowy voice, isn't it? No. It's a different thing. I'll put the invoice here. Treasury report. Read again. Wait, what did you read again? Oh, there you go. Reseal it. You damaged the seal. Shit. Now I can't reseal it. Oh, the seal has been damaged. Oh, okay. The report is gonna be here. I don't think there's anything else that I want to dump right now. All these keys I need to actually put them somewhere. It's a massive amount of clutter for no reason. I have these sacks over here, yeah. There goes Others key, Martian cannon private quarters, slave key, horn key, Daedric keys. Oh, the Divinity Spear keys as well. This will actually help a lot looking through my stuff. Actually, I can. Oh no, I can filter more than that. I was thinking, hey, I could probably put on Misk. Somehow scrolls count as Misk rather than magic. Oh no, they count as magic as Misk. Have a torch. Okay. Put the torch over here. And the confession, right? Yeah. I put the confession somewhere near my bedside table. Hopefully I have enough space to put it. There you go. Magic. Appeal. Oh, I have to put the shield somewhere. Put the shield over here. Well, plus side I have actually like 2 stall rim maces, so I can just goof around with one of them and enchant it or something. Sucks that Vivek's soul got wasted on a staff, but whatever. So now I have the factors thing, I can easily start doing the main quest. So let's divine intervention up way out of here. Before I do that, I will actually get the star rim stuff done and check the grave. I know I'm sidetracking, but there's a barrow that was here on the north that probably has star rim. It's fucking hags everywhere. The barrow should be up to the north here, over this mountain. There it is. It's trapped and it's locked. I'm gonna use this master lockpick. And I'm gonna use this journeyman. Oh, it's one of the ones I've been using. Anybody home? I saw some storm over there, so that means some locked chests here and there. Oh, this is the blood skull blade thing, huh? Yeah. That's a lot of Salrim. There's 3 of them, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna need my gold zinc cabinet so I can see whatever shite I'm picking up. Grab this master lockpick and check the chests around here. Nordic silver mace. Some skeletal minion fireballs. Devil's Tanto. Standard health potion. I'll take the damage. Some flame arrows. Spargan health potion that is heavy as fuck. Spark blades are always good. Helm, feather. Here that is worth anything. Like at this point I'm taking those glass daggers out of principle because 4,000 gold is a drop in the bucket for me. Whoa. Got them stuck. So skeletal, greater skeletal champion. We've gone 1 tier up. By exploring the abandon, I found the sword named Bloodskull. I am not alone. That's pretty omnibus. really horrifying in comparison to what they look like on Skyrim. On Skyrim they look like more people. Here they look like ghoulish things. So we got a couple of pieces of Stalrim that is pretty good. Can probably make me some Stalrim armor, boots, shoulders or something. Maybe the boots. If I remember correctly, Stalrim is heavy armor. If I manage to find like another burrow or something, I would just explore it a bit. The Bat Cave. What are you? Isn't this the guy that was... oh, Visitor Fairlawn, certainly looks about you, friend. You're sentenced to death or killing. I have some dark business you will help me. What do you mean? He's running around behind my back with a harlot named Irina the Quiet. I love my husband. He's my entire world. But that world is big enough for both Erna and me. I want Erna dead, but I'm no killer. If you help me with this errand, Mr. Woods, you will be able to comprehend, of course. Sure, I'll do it. She lives in Skull Village. You can probably find her house. Kill the tramp and bring back her ring as proof. You will be rewarded. Oh boy.
My husband is mine. Do you understand me? Mine. That harlot Erna will pay.
That is bound to go well, for sure. I don't see how that would totally put me in a really bad position. It's another barrow, so let's explore. I should probably wait to see if they attack me first rather than be going and stabbing them on the back. Any chests around here? Any chestlets in here? Nothing. But all this looks pretty suspicious. Spear of the Snow Prince. Fall of the Snow Prince. So this is probably what he was looking for. I didn't find a helmet though. Gloves. I'm gonna dump this here. It is pretty suspicious that there's no helmet at all. I was expecting a full suit of armor, but you get like I get half of it, or whatever. Still armor anyway. And also good thing they put my recall all the way back over there. I'm gonna recall. Yeah, I'll dump it on my doorstep, why not? I mean, I'm not gonna get fined for littering my own town. Maybe he will care about the Spear of the Snow Prince, which whatever that's... it's not a big deal either. Put the chick's place here until further notice. It's okay. It's an okay spear. I found this ancient set of armor and spear in Jogging Bar. Those of Buka's Fallen Prince. The description of the title character is rather interesting. Fallen Prince is fascinating. Let me see him. Yes, this is designed by farmers' ancestors. You've done it, Mr. Woods. This account is some. This tomb is remarkable. Reckless indeed. I don't see how this Snow Prince could have anything but a farmer. Do you? Splendid. You paid for the forest or everywhere. Mr. Woods gets the gold as promised. Thank you. Do I get? Well, I'll be leaving shortly. However, off to Skyrim. I wonder if this guy is actually on Skyrim. I'll have to look up his name. We'll see after I drink there. Real confidence is my quest now. Takes me here to see when the current nords homeland. Farewell and keep exploring. I guess that's the end of the quest line, huh? Oh, he's going. Well, okay. Oh, I built it down here, that's right. Seeing the torch. I'll have the decency to put the spear in here though. Can I fit the spear here like this? I mean, it doesn't look really well. I'll fit it like this. There you go. So we got even more Soul Rim. So we can find more barrows on the way to the smith. I need to drink some sap water, so I'm gonna have my character now to walk for a bit. Another cave. I probably investigated this cave. No, yeah, I already investigated this cave. Gave me the quest to kill somebody in Skull Village. See what else I have here. Oh, this is the airship thing. Captain Roberto. Jordan is this is the journal. Hungry, madness taking me, I can feel it in his eyes, wolf eyes, here are hungry, wolf eyes. Is there werewolf in the loose? No, the good news is I got the journal. Or Hartmund's barrow serves a magic item. Aldrin. Can I make my way up there without using levitation? The answer is yes, because they have this path over here. Oh, that's the early ground institute, yeah. Do it up here too. So they didn't find the barrow. The Raglings got them good. This is actually the first time I've ever found the airship. That's a lot of berserkers. Friend of foe.
You're growing weak.
Foe, foe, foe.
Your opponent.
the fate
Slap,
of the Nord
slap,
is
slap, 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 slap. Bone mold arrows on short bows. Silver arrows. Yeah, they're not wearing like really good stuff. So we can find another barrow nearby. This looks like a place that I would put a barrow or something. So we're like almost close to the smith anyway, so yeah, it's a smith over there. Sorry. Can't use Magus. I wonder if they can move to Raven Rock. I wonder if we can claim all that ebony ore. Okay.
What is it, friend?
Go for a soldering weapon. Here's your mace. Use it well. Great. The condition of it is actually huge. It has like 9 times the condition of the spear. That's a lot of condition. And hits harder. Might be time to switch, actually. Yeah, it might be insane, but I think it's time.
Have you come for Stahlrim weapons, friend?
What else can you make? Daggers, longswords, and war axes.
Have you come for Stahlrim armor, friend?
Cuirass, helmet, boots, greaves, gauntlets, and pauldrons. Might be interested in a pair of whip booties. Or a helmet, actually. Actually, I doubt the helmet would be outmatched. But the boots for sure. How much we take? Come in 2 days and it will be ready, okay.
Have you come for Stahlrim weapons, friend?
Sleep again. You must have my stall rim. Oh no, that's snarling. Talking to the wrong person. You have my stall rim armor. Ice armor boots. They are medium and they are 71. Great. Wonderful. I mean, I might as well just continue and get the rest. The grass takes 1. All of it takes 1, huh?
Have you come for Stahlrim armor, friend?
You have my grass. Got my grass, I got my boots, I got my greaves. Let's work our way upwards. And then I will have to use just 2 more pieces. Put the grass over here. Where is the guy? The guy is over here. The greaves. And I will take the pauldrons. Right pauldron and then left pauldron. And I'll put the set of armor. I can see him moved. Where is he? He's over here. Is it my silver armor? Oh, it's gonna need another day. Yep. Right, pauldron, give me the left pauldron. Should be all the storeroom that I have right now. That means I'm gonna need like 3 more pieces to get a full set of armor. Yeah.
Have you come for Stahlrim armor, friend?
This is a bit heavy. I'd put it all together here. Grab. Recall the hell out of here. put the armor in the home over here. Inside the closet. Where it's better looking. I have to do something about the spear. First things first, I should repair the spear so it actually... It's a very neat weapon. Put the spear alongside with the other spear. Put it over here. Line it up. Bedrock spear. I need to put also inventory storm place. And I will be a sword and board guy. Yes, I can. Storeroom. Pauldrons. This and this. Perfect. Is it a heavy armor or it's medium? But it's better than nothing, so. Plus it will give me block, so. That's good mitigation. Plus the mace has a lot of durability. Like we go from pedally 1000 to 9000 durability, which I don't think it's intended at all, but I guess it is what it is. The Kuras has 1000. I don't think it was meant to have 9000 durability at all. I think it was meant to have a durability of 900. It's a massive outlier. Unless all Starblade weapons have that sort of durability. Since I got this done, I might as well go back. Still the Carnews. The Falk's Carnews questline. General. Here? No, he's not here. This is the supply room. Did I take the wrong turn somewhere? I think I may have. I know I found him like on my first check. I think it might be up here on this one. Yeah, Carius. Carius Fox.
Duty calls.
Captain Carius. Frostform. Being an Imperial fort, obviously my soldiers have the ability to be amongst the best of all Empire. This island's awesome is now the easiest assignment, although sometimes it makes men edgy. Notice some disturbing trends, eh? To be sure, the men has been restless and the morale has been low. What do you mean? It's not normal, something that will be able to speak with you. So with them and the Panzer, they will speak with you, see if you can gain their trust, and if you learn anything, talk to me. I don't have any alcoholic drinks now that I think about it. But let's see what the cards, if I can find anything or anybody, because for sure I will not be able to find one right now. outside because there's all of them up here. He could use a drink.
Well met, friend.
I know where to get a drink. I think I'd have Raven Rock up and running because that's where I can get all the drinks. I have my Amulet of Divine Intervention on the ready. Barter. Let's get a Sheen and let's get a Grief and get a Brandy. Guard. Hey, is that bullseye smell on you? It smells like stirring brandy to me. I don't smell anywhere. A little pick me up, sure you can take it. It has been the same since this became a dry fort. It's ridiculous I didn't want me to drink. There's no liquor in Fort Prosmo, I guess. From Captain Carius seemed fair enough, a guy that long as carry our duties. If it figured if we were up to standards, he would cut us off. So let's tell Captain. Oh, he's dry fort. It's to general quarters, and this one leads to Caris. Morale has been low. Dry fort. Antonio's knows she's however strongly about it. He's our priest. The priest probably is at the Imperial cult thingy, so let's check. Nothing here. It's a curtain wall. This guy. You're not going to hurt me, are you? Kind of the guards. He has nothing to say. Well, that's locked. I wonder if he would report me if I pick lock.
What say you?
Right. Antonio's no serious. The priest, he's not that bad. You find him in the Imperial Court Shrine here at the fort, although he keeps an office upstairs from the armory. Okay. Let's go to the armory section, I guess. I'm gonna wait for a bit, so discard. I'm gonna wait again. Check. Mr. Nocius. Let's wait. Let's wait again. These guards patrolling the staircase just are extremely annoying. Nocius' desk. He has all the books. I still haven't been able to find the guy himself, so that's concerning. Imperial Cult Shrine. I haven't found him in the shrine either. Where is he? That's Jeline.
What say you? Yes? What can this
There is the guy, Dry Fort. Everything that asked me about the mention how the ship stopped arriving. I have no idea. You've been in my desk, you've been in there. That's an outrage. Stolen liquor, I have no idea. Alright, perhaps I've been hiding the alcohol. It is for their own good, and I had hoped if the soldiers got fed up and revolted, I would justify going home to my superiors. Look, I don't want any trouble for you. Yeah, I'm gonna report this. I'm finished. I'm leaving this island now. Hope you're happy, Mr. Woods. I am elated. Now the guards will actually stay. This guy tried to stage a revolt for a piece of garbage. Up and away. Caddies. Yeah, this has been fixed. Silver spark blade. More fort business. Oh, the weapon, the smugglers, yeah. But a bit of help. I'd like to work with one of my soldiers in this case. Sacnus Lucius or Galena Arta. By Lucius General Borders and General Borders upper level. Your companion. Galena Aorta. My loyal sir. One of my most powerful. I have never seen her bested in combat. It's legendary here at the port. Should encounter any resistance with smugglers to your valuable area. Wow, the area of the fort and any soldier in my command is our strongest fighter has more savvy. The best suited to ferret out the smuggling ring. Well, I will be the one in the front lines anyway, so. Salenus, where's Salenus? The general quarters period. Okay. Probably downstairs. The prison. Lucius. There you are. How may I assist you? The smuggling ring mentioned something about that. I would like to mention I'm not the most handy with my player. I can guide through this conundrum. Yeah. Be the brains. For us, that has been to date, but no matter. Let us find these scoundrels. Weapons being smuggled. As usual, we speak with some of the soldiers at the port. A motley bunch to be sure, but some of them are fair soldiers. I've developed quite a rapport of a few. In fact, when I've been speaking with Sano Faustus, he's an interesting character. I'm finding him in the armory. He doesn't need to be the most efficient fighter, because this boy right here is gonna cave in some. Are you coming? He's a slow boy. Zeno, tell me about the weapons being smuggled. Heard you are with Lucius, so I feel you must be okay. Listen, I overheard some of the soldiers talking about a place, the Granum Caverns. Yeah, I've been there northeast of the fort. Being stashed there, I don't want to know more than that. Maybe you should check that place. If you find them, you'll have to kill them unless you find some other arrangement. Yeah, the weapons are being smuggled over there. I have enough to break up this ring. Let us finish. Okay. So it is a place that I already explored a bit, so we should be able to be fine. It's triple save, just in case. Let's continue. Should be here. Have to wait for this big lad to make it over here. I usually pick the woman. Like, she's actually a pretty competent fighter. But I have no idea how this guy handles the situation. I'm money, so he likes me more. I might have this already, didn't I? Yeah. See, I need 3 more pieces for the gloves and for the helmet. He's in combat.
Take that!
It kinda sucks that I have 100% reflect, huh? Silver Axe of Paralysis. That's a really spicy weapon, actually. 15 to 40 on one-handed axe. Jesus. What we're looking for is a mace. Any smuggler here? No smuggler here. That's a smuggler. See if I can aggro at least one of them. Oh, okay.
Die!
Oh, okay. I mean, it helps that they paralyze themselves. 20 to 45 on a one-handed sword. This is absolutely insane of a weapon. And that is a lot of damage. Like, no wonder they are actually good against werewolves. Seriously, restored. Clanfair. Paralysis. 10 seconds, of course. They better have like a mace. Here I looted some of the Nordic silver. What if plain silver? I mean, oh, look, wait, I don't want any more trouble. I heard you we work with Salenos and everyone here that is a reasonable man, so we can make a deal. Okay, let's make a deal. I'll get off this island, leave the weapons behind, and let me go peacefully. I don't want to carry any carnios, and I'm gone. Look, I'll give you this nice axe as a little bonus for keeping this quiet. Skynet will never miss it, and I will disappear as soon as about it, and he will give you good advice. He wants to make a deal with you, does he? Yeah. Interesting. I suppose you let him go. I know Sprucius, well, he wasn't the best soldier, he wasn't the worst either. And I know he has a family, yeah, okay. Stolen from the Legion and his crimes are punished by death. I'm afraid the decision is yours, my friend. Whatever you decide, I'll support it.
I'm listening.
Yeah, you can go. Sounds good, you won't regret this. I'll go as soon as possible. Here, take this. I found it by doing some traveling here in the island. Got a friend paying through a little enchantment on it as well. What do you want from this stash? I'm sure nothing will be missed. Our secret just between us. I'm ready to collect your money. I was here like before. Oh, I didn't see this viper blade though. Weapons being smuggled. You made a decision and then report candies. I hope you made the right decision. Are you leaving now? Can you about the never in? Okay. See what this axe business is all about. 8 to 42 on a 100 axe. What is my axe skill? It's 42. So it's as high as my blunt. I guess by the time we meet the werewolves, we'll see how useful it is. Sparkler can get itself fucked. I don't really care about it. it's 16. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not gonna proc my block anytime soon. But now I have to make sure this guy makes it back all the way to Ravenbrook. The better axe, in fact. Is the Nordic one? I think, no, I will change axes. Carry the silver one, because I believe the silver one is actually better than the Nordic one. I don't think Nordic counts as steel. Save. Save. Let's keep moving. And this is, yeah, this is the point where the fort got under attack. Since we left the best warrior in. The wall is damaged. Wait, something is amiss. The fort has been attacked, but we're going to come to guard about immediately. Are you gonna follow me all the way up? He was not the best fighter, so I'm glad that I took him. Because I believe if you don't take him, he actually ends up dead. Reasons that become obvious when we get to the quarters. Let's fight Captain Carius, but Captain Carius is not in his quarters, so you have to check on the other person.
What say?
Gaena, what happened? He's gone. The creatures took him during the battle. Find the captain. Some wolf creatures. I don't know exactly what happened. We were outmatched, but the soldiers fought valiantly, especially the captain. When it was all over, he was gone. I didn't see him go down. I assume he's alive. My guess is savages from the North village. Have something to do with this. Savages live northwest, tip of the skull. They come themselves. I will mark the village on the map. A bunch of animal spirit worshipping freaks, wolves especially. Let us tell you, I'm sure you know what happened to the captain. Now go and find them. They are not likely to take this. They like it. You should stay with them until you find out what happened. Get good with them and earn their trust.
We've got to find the captain.
So what can you say about Straight to the North Village? Okay. Thank you. Bless you. I'll drop the sheep because I don't need any alcoholic beverages nor grief. What else I can drop? Really not much I can drop.
We've got to find the captain.
I'll keep the axe with me at all times and check how much damage it does to werewolves. But I should be fine, I guess. And now I will be able to talk to this guy, because I believe he's a skull. Wrinkling the red spear. So you're traveling the soul stem walls just as I do. Here's a word of advice from one another. Keep your eyes open and your wits about you. There are more bears roaming around this island. You will find face to face some berserkers. A third squid cloud you take you in. It's a meat hall. The east of Lake Virgin. If you reach Skull Village, you've gone too far. Right.
Be careful.
There's something I need to check. Oh, it's a berserker, isn't it? You're a berserker. You're dead meat.
Die where you stand.
It's a Prigon. Dead Prigon. Round 2. I'm to land hits at such high fatigue and relatively low blunt because I have a lot of agility. It's 133, I believe. Yeah. Dead. So now I'll pay a visit to the meat hall because there's something I need to grab from the meat hall. So while heading this way I might be able to find another barrow or something. Finch's dwelling. So many people sound alike. After we met under tragic circumstances, I grieve for the death of my husband, Gustav Two Teeth. Oh. Stormed the song over a foolish argument. Yeah, he was my husband's friend. They were drinking, and he slew my husband where he stood. There were witnesses. And I ran to purchase the treasure to show my people. It is my right. Where a life is eaten, a life must be accounted for. My Gustav is irreplaceable, but that must be a compensation for his murder. I don't wish Steven's dead. I only want his family possess the gem Pinetar. The Pinetar is rather small and not very valuable, but means so much to the Singwatar. Speaking of, would you help me extract from... Absolutely. Where is he? The Altar of Thorn. It is northwest from here, just west of the river. But be careful. His powerful magic hammer the Ramin called will freeze a foe where he stands, so he has paralysis. Great. Might be a sidetrack, but doesn't hurt to check what this sort of stuff is. So that's a couple of reavers and berserkers. I think I will know for sure is that I will end up with like really high armor skill.
How does it feel to know death is near?
I don't know, you tell me.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Like 2 hits and I'm breaking their shield. Perfect. So she said northwest. She didn't give me any like landmarks to follow. Like west of the river. Like west of the river, northwest of the dwelling is a pretty big area to search. As he's telling me it's an altar. Is that top of the mountain? Maybe I'll luck out and on top of the mountain I will to find something. What's another dwelling? Hello? Good on. Are you a berserker? You're a berserker.
You're
You die.
feeling weak.
Here. Well, you look a bit more intimidating than the usual. Just a little bit more though.
You will die where you stand.
Dead. This The berserkers are not really that intimidating. But if you're a caster,
You call this fighting?
yeah, this person might be a bit tougher. The Den Mother. Yeah, this is a unique one. 45 hand to hand, 10 to 30 points for 10 seconds, agility and attack. That's pretty cool. What else do you have here? Oh, you have a shit ton of meat. Train agility and 45 strength. That's not bad. If you have like really low agility or almost none, the moment somebody hits you, you are on your knees the entire time. Almost immediately as well. So it's not great. Some money. Just out of curiosity, what's being here? Silver dagger. No, nothing big.
Now this is fighting.
Bang. Front of the big berserker. Locked chests. Okay, fine. This is a dead end. Might as well just unlock all of them. Nordic mail, Jesus. Now that's a needed random thing to pick up. I'm actually an impasse about this, but we'll drag it along for now. Because I already have like 100 resist magicka, you know, because I'm wearing the ring. Let me see, where is it? Yeah, so that kinda makes the Ebony Mail kinda pointless. So I might end up replacing it with the Nordic Mail. Like I gain 26 more points of armor. Yeah, that's... But the condition is also less. And I have fire. Not that it matters much here, that thing deals fire damage. But if it deals fire damage, it's not that much of a threat. I'll drop it somewhere else. The weight of the Nordic Mail is almost as heavy as the Ebony Mail. And it's medium. Like I think a Daedric chest is like 60 or no, the Daedric chest was 90, we picked it up last stream. I remember it was 90. This is like 1/3 of the weight and almost as much armor. Silver Claymore. I guess this is the payoff of actually going in here. This is the exit. So we didn't find the altar. I wish the directions were better, but whatever. stick to the west of the river, might be able to find the altar. At the smith, so that's probably not the case. You berserkers?
I'd like you to meet Erna. We have a love my wife would never understand.
Oh boy, these are the guys I have to wreck him. Erna, have you been alive, Brand? Oh no. Melissa never returned. Going to the third smith hall south of here. He told me to pick up Ilbur stores. Really good meat. Oh no. There has to be a topic so that I can actually talk to this guy. Has a house in Skullville and probably find her was the DD's done. Erna's ring. Maybe she does have a house. I want to avoid possible bloodshed before I actually go ham and burst both of them open. Oh, there was 3. Well, actually 2, he survived. He survived. Grab the chess piece here in Skull Village. I'll make sure it is like near a landmark that I would remember. Like this here on the south. Smith. Erna, not you. Erna, not you. Not you. Oh, this is her house. A note. The thing with banks. This is so beautiful, don't you think? Come find me and should talk about the future freedom and you should wife love Erna. She leave her ring here? Try it, Belladonna. I don't see any sort of ring or anything. What is this? Oh, the purity of body scroll. Yeah, there's like 10 of them in the game. At least in Blood Moon. Wasn't like a found she was taken out on the river, not left Brandy. I hope he wasn't already seen it. Elvira would be much easier without her lover's interference. Well, I already found them. I wanted to somehow find a topic so she would aggro or be able to turn the guy against her. Erna. If there's no topic, I'll have to.
We have a love my wife would never understand.
Yeah, of course. Fight me.
You will die where you stand.
Take the ring.
How does it feel to know death is near?
You're a fast boy, aren't you? See how fast are you? What I've taken to the skies.
You fight unfair. This battle
Of course, it's over. And now I'm like a ghost. I won't be able to be found. I don't think it will actually aggro other things, so be a shame if like he meets like 2 Spriggans and he ends up being bodied. But let's turn in this, cause the woman told us not to kill her husband. Just kill the woman. It's a berserker, isn't it?
Someone should teach you some manners.
Oh, it's the guy I was looking for. This doesn't look like an altar at all. Oh my. Save. So Confred is seeking saving for the death of her husband. Never. Pirates have been family for generations and will be for generations to come. Besides, because I what was coming. Get nothing from me, understand? I did what I had to do. If she wasn't there, were you? I had no choice. Let me be. What do you mean? Something is up here. Gustav and I argued. We drank too much. Something foolish, petty. But then he reached for his blade. I saw him. I was defending myself. Have not working, and I did that what was necessary. I thought Gustav was my friend, but I saw the knife. Now go. I will speak no more of this. Okay, I'll give you a bit more of gold. Tell me. Yes, I killed him. I would have slit my throat, or I thought. But if I killed most in cold blood, all my friend, here, take the gem. It's her pain, my suffering, my guilt, it will never end. Let's see if I can find first the dwelling local. It's probably to the west. This way. Then I can come back and break his head open. Oh, this is Gron. Never mind. South of Gron. But now I have a landmark to use. That should be the dwelling, right? No. One ugly motherfucker. Girl eyeball. Just a random corpse. Some thief tools. Here for the juice. Anything worth a damn here, or? This is looking like some big unique thing happening. Doesn't look like anything great is here. I thought I killed 3 of them. Just a locked chest with a couple of potions. Let's see. What's inside here? throwing star, a spark plate, so nothing great. Like all that build up for nothing. Hopefully I can find the barrow that I found so I can actually turn in this and then go kill the guy for his hammer. Am I straying too far, maybe? I'm not straying too far because I remember these corpses. So it's over here. Here. Working. You have eternal thanks. I've been compensated for my husband's death as our custom. To welcome you into my family and home. Rest in my bed whenever you feel worried and take this key. It will unlock my husband's chest. There in the corner, everything contains is now yours. Great. I can use this bed now. Great. Stuff's chest. Steel crossbow. Flame bolts, yeah, that's not bad. Quality restore health, yeah, don't mind me. The rest is other garbage, you can keep it. Save. I wonder... No. I was thinking, hey, maybe the silver one would be worth, but I'm probably overthinking too hard about werewolves. And I will be a-okay in my current situation. Speaking of current situation, now I have to make my way back all the way to Grown and actually destroy that guy. Might be feeling guilty, but murder is murder. This way, isn't it? There he is. Hey, buddy. Borghild. Okay.
You're bested.
Nice paralysis, idiot. The ramming cult. Frost damage, paralysis 10 seconds. I also hear back for my money. Goodbye. I actually blocked something. That's nice.
You're going weak.
Drank the potion. So it should be very good. I'm gonna recall. I know it might be like a slight detour, but I first dump this because I don't need it. I dump this because I don't need it. Now I can keep going. I'm gonna repair. Mainly my mace is repaired, the rest is okay. So I believe it should be a shorter or a straight walk from this position. Anyway. So finding this woman's cave. Maybe that way will also make her husband not stay on aggro form the entire time. It will help immensely. So I can't help it. When I see like 4 rivers.
Hey! Take that easy, your opponent.
I need to bully them. This ice shield is so massive. Like it blocks a lot of my acid. I can barely even see these guys in the night. How obtrusive is that? Half of my screen is gone if I'm swinging. Like, yeah, it's so high up. And that shit probably should be like a bit more lower. So I drifted a bit more than I should. Wolf party. Their barrow should be around here. Yeah, I see the mark. Here I killed your husband's lover. The dark business is complete? Yeah. However, here's Erna's ring, your husband's mistress is dead by my hand. Is it true, brother? Man alone, Mr. Woods, by slaying that troll up and giving me back my husband, he will remember his love for me. He will be happy once again. Once we take this call, it's everything I have. That woman is trouble. That woman is a lot of trouble. Both of them were. Is that a barrel? They're right beside. I think I have, yeah. Yeah, I have. I have to check something really quickly. Give me just a moment. There we go. That the guy was supposed to be around. This doesn't look like an altar at all, though. I guess you could say this is an altar, but it's not the greatest thing. So now we cleared those 2 side quests. With the Snow Prince one. To the mid hole. So I'm gonna sleep 24 hours so this snow can just fuck off. Thank you. That's the Smith. So the next goal here is to make it to the mid hole. That is to the south of Skull. I don't know if her husband is roaming around. Guess I will eventually find him randomly. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. I guess I will have to start employing some of my scrolls, eh? Not Red Death, I have some Firestorm, don't I? Limit over further. They have Reflect, amazing. Black Death, I have some of those there, yeah. I have some more AoE ones, I'm pretty sure of it, because I hoard like crazy. Except they actually reflect as well. Did I mention how much I hate these right clicks, didn't I? I hate them as much as the werewolves. I thought it was another rider, Jesus. Actually, I know what is the perfect weapon for these little shites. This thing is. I'm not even going to go and pick up the dart, even if they have it on their corpse. I utterly despise those little shites. So the mid hole should be... that's Blood Skull. A bit more to the south, like this way or over here. There's something of great importance in that hole. Here. Found the mid hole. Happy to see that these riders are still as annoying as they were. Which in the past you stopped talking about fucking Skyrim, but no, it's not in the past. It's been pretty annoying. And here's the big thing. Jousting. some reason just chameleons the other 200 to... Like, these values are utterly out of whack. So 10 to 50 on thrust on a long blade. I think it's a Daedric blade. No, it's an ebony. It's an ebony short sword that does 10 to whatever. The arrows of slaying. These are all part of the vanilla game, by the way. Deceit, the Raven Eye, and treachery. A blood-stained note. As the woman told you, remember, the weak deserve no mercy. And the Raven Eye. The Raven Eye is insane. It's 45 marksman and Night Eye. It's not that insane in comparison to whatever I'm wearing right now, like Ring of the Wind or the Royal Signet. Let's see how are things inside the mid-hall in Thirsk.
Oh, welcome to Thirsk, friend. You should speak to Skolder Wolfrunner. He's the chieftain of this hall and wishes to meet all new arrivals.
So at this point in time, the mid-hall is actually not overtaken by somebody else, which is great, I guess.
Keep your distance, friend. If you want to
Watch yourself.
Where's Marina?
enjoy our
He's
mead
a
and
swine.
kinship.
It's too bad.
Wolfrunner. Hello, Mr. Woods, and Skull Wolfrunner is my name. I am the chieftain of Thirsk, and welcome you to our home. Better made in a hall anywhere, not even in Skyrim, for 100 Thirsk with stone, blah 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 blah. But I am looking for Marisa. Oh, the bitch that wrote series, she started talking about her shrine and began preaching about the evils of mead. Nice lass, but a little high-strung average. He didn't really know what to say. Though he reached Tisha, I'm not really sure where she is now. Just as he had the staircase thing to the second floor. Oh no. What? Door number 1.
I think you'll find my books very enlightening.
Why does his name sound familiar? Okay, he sells a lot of books now. A set of Dummer, some of Uncle's Sweetie share. I am interested in that one. So I'm gonna drop the beat to the ground. To the workshop he will go. My Uncle Candy is so sweet. He's a yummy. Oh no, this is bad. There's a history. So regarding our examination. Those who Elrich than worthy, so see out of this way, it's been as they come. But he's a writer in this place. Oh boy. Last door here. Is he behind a locked door then?
I think you're going to.
Oh, he's just alive, okay.
You won me.
Tell me I'm being held prisoner here. Everything came to me, the preacher way of 9 divines have been repaid. Okay. Let's talk to Eldritch first before I do anything else. From Eldritch the
Keep your
Unworthy.
distance, friend, if you want to keep your head.
Eldritch the Unworthy, calling unworthy twig. Reason never returned. Well, sad, sad, boo-boo, I do nothing. Grease up. She came here, self-righteous harpy. She was right, the nords gave up on meat, maybe she got lost in the snow, maybe it was got her, so they can be addition if you go by what I'm meaning. Don't make that worthy. Stay out of it. Need not take out. I guess I will just grab her out, and if Elrich decides to jump on me, I will jump on him. Held prisoner. Get the impression word of the cult. Or meet on me and then distract me, and I walk in these chambers. You know, 3 weeks ago, by my reckoning, every day he comes to taunt me, beat me. The only food I drink is given by rotting meat and meat. You must release me, so we may travel together back to the cult shrine. Yeah. Let's go out. And if he comes to fight, maybe where you come from is alright to enter someone's chambers and play with their things. Oh no, but it's alright here. The mission is mine, understand? And I will travel with the person. I'm gonna have to teach you some manners.
Am I good or what?
Please be careful.
Well, that's too bad. Now I have a key. Elric the Unworthy. String of a good warrior, but not the one who goes to our own for your own good, and his days were numbered anyway. You
What's
are
your story?
something interesting. But I guess nothing else is happening in this pit hole. There's... Oh yeah, right clicks. Yeah, right. You're in for a real fight. Yeah. Those are extremely annoying. I have to make sure Marisa makes it all the way back to town. Which is a lengthy procedure. Also, I have... Oh, the game crashed. Great. Game crashes as soon as I try to check on something. Fire up, fire up. Checking some stuff really quickly. There you go. For some reason I had a debuff of fire or something. Which might be like reflecting and reflecting through with the right links. And that might have caused the game to crash like that. We're almost halfway through, that's a lot of rivers. I don't think Marisa will be able to handle. She will be able to handle this berserker though.
You'll be dead soon. Giving up that easy.
Not too bad, so. Let's see if we can. This way. Don't aggro the bears, don't aggro the bears, don't aggro the bears. Just wish they were faster, these escort guys. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. she's not in any danger as long as she doesn't get dropped. And as long as the Spriggan doesn't turn around and slap her. So I can imagine the Spriggan as soon as she
Here it comes.
slaps the priest. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Again, the enemy density in this place. Brydon, how are you doing? Hello. Playing some Blood Moon. Yeah, I was saying, the enemy density in this place in Blood Moon in comparison to the other expansions is just insane. Like granted on Vanderfell there's so many cliff races just floating about, and it would not be rare to just find like 2 or 3 just hovering on top of you the entire time. But here it's just turn around one side and you will find like 3 wolves, and the other side you will just find
You seem like very good company.
like 3 reavers, berserkers, hags. There you go. Found your beloved person. Right now we are doing
Pleasure to meet you.
the main quest line for Blood Moon. We just finished, well just, more like earlier this year we finished the Raven quest line. So now we can get on properly with the expansion. Figure properly. No, I'm not gonna drop anything here. So now we have to get to the annoying part of it, which is doing the stones. I really don't like the quest of finding all the 6-7 stones around the island. Whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. So that's a barrow, isn't it? I tend to get a bit sidetracked because I'm being looking for each barrow. So let's illuminate this place a bit. I forgot to sleep and level up. Let's level up. Point in luck, 2 points in agility, 2 points in speed. So that's one piece of story. I've been here? No, I haven't. I have? Huh. Yes, I have, okay, yeah. I've been here like a little bit ago. Mainly looking for any barrows that I can find. Oh, that's another one. That's probably a quest, isn't it? Because having somebody outside of a dungeon as remote as this screams quest for me.
You there? Can you help a warrior in trouble?
For sure. Killing the Volgord Draugr. I'm sure this business here in the wild, but I'm not one. You know, wonder why am I not inside the barrow killing the Draugr? Okay, I'll help you. All screams trap as well, but whatever.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
That's enough Stalrim to finish up what I wanted to make. Nice. You got picked up? You got picked up. Silver Claymore. Nordic Mail. Amulet of Shield, sure. Take everything. That's 3 pieces. That's exactly how much I needed to make a full suit of armor. So that you attacked the Draugr, but enough to serve as a distraction, but now I can claim the killing blow. Oh. Okay, yeah, I screw the push on that one. We gotta do it right. Show the distraction environment to attack the dragon in any way. At least this way it would be easier for him to lie on the rest of Sky. Okay. I can sit that idle.
Picked an easier opponent.
Don't worry. Sit idle here. Let him hit me. Are you? Oh, he did. Ingmar, by the gods, that was a good fight. Did you see me? I was magnificent. The dragon dead. I am truly a man. And I'm going to get back to the Skull Village. Tell my brothers the good news. If you're ever in the village, come to my house and I shall greet you as a brother. Oh, Mr. Woods, I'll trust you. You'll give between the two of us. Over some kind of by capsule, I know I shall leave Dragon treasure be. It is yours, my friend. Take all you like. Great. That's some sort of unique quest, I guess. Now we have more Stalrim. More Stalrim means more crazy loot. Which also means I don't have necessarily need to go into any more of the barrows. Oh boy.
Candy, candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee hee, ha ho, hee hee hee, ha ha ho.
I have candy treats to spare if you come in search of happiness. Oh god, what is these candy treats? They're tasty as they are, they're filled with special sugar and love. They bring happiness to everyone in Soul's time. That's what I want. I give you my sugar treats to speak happiness land, difficult work, but also reward Minashi. Ah, Minashi, my dear lad. What is Minashi? He was my assistant. He helped me with my candy. He loved his sugar, Minashi did. I loved it a little too much, I'm afraid. He died. Oh, great. You see, his sweet tooth got him. I buried him outside the lovely ceremony. The Horkers came and snagged him for him. They did. The Horkers. Oh, this is yeah, it's moon sugar.
Pale half light, the happiness spreads throughout.
Minashi. Because the song, the moon sugar, and the robe. Great. That's what? Two bears, a boar, a hag, and an ancient ghost at the same time. Great. It's a very, very strange place. capture one hag, now we have two hags.
Dead already.
It's pretty clear that one of them is the caster type, and the other one is the warrior type. I'll take this stuff though. Nordic mail boots. Oh, I didn't grab the port. Ah, it doesn't matter. Like doing the assault of Skull. You get a full set anyway. That's the mid hole. And now we can head all the way up to the Skull.
This is pointless. Give in.
But you're not a Nord.
Die, scoundrel.
And you're tougher than.
Die, scoundrel.
What is that naked Imperial doing all the way over here? You're not a berserker, aren't you? A confused lunatic. That is the first time I've seen this kind of guy. And he was no power. I have to make a mental note that this is where one of these the stones is. Probably be the first one that I will actually go and get.
On your way.
Embarrassment. You are not from the Skull. Talk to Carten Halfbag in the Great Hawk is our leader and he will deal with you. Okay.
What's your score?
Drop these Nordic mail boots here though. And off to the Great Hall. Hardback. We want strange God wishes no harm. You mind your manners when you're around our bolts and we make no exceptions. Now this is where I hear about the attack in Imperial Fort. Yeah. Soldiers. They cut their trees, they dig their holes, and they have little to show after a dale stall. They do not respect this land or its creatures, and for that I find them offensive, but though I have no love for them, the Skull would never do such a thing. We prefer to let the Imperials kill themselves slowly, but these creatures they attacked. There were no wolves. Have you finished your business here? What do I mean by business? So you brought the bones of one us to the Imperials. They need to learn a thing or two. Still, it's good that you have returned this to Skull. Perhaps let's hope for you and your kind. You're welcome here for the moment. There's much to atone for. Boy, here comes the pain. We show oneness. Skull disagrees and Skull defiled our lands. Have to restore the power of the Skull. We have to speak with the Shaman Cut and give him further instructions. I think he gives us like 3 quests at the same time or something. This is Shaman Hut, I believe? Yeah, it looks like a Shaman Hut. Except Ingmar's home. Ingmar. Good to see you again, welcome to my home. I was hoping you would stop by. I have something for you in honor of the feat of the Dragor. Fellows have present orc strength here. I want you to have it. It's on you. Thanks for everything. 5 to 20 strength for 30 seconds. This is a worthless belt. Actually, what I have as a belt? Yeah, like that belt kills an orc strength belt is really not that great. Nice house though. Like by the look of that house, like it looks looks really like a shaman hut. And their designs are actually pretty good.
At all.
Yarna is dead, so she doesn't need a house anymore. Shaman's hut. Save. Save. Attack on the Imperial Fort. I can tell no more about this. If there's information, Harfang will have it. Of course. Restore the power to the skull. Wishes you to do this as I will assist you. The service must be completed at Solstheim. Find 6 standing stones. One of the 6 keys of the Old Makers is stone. The service must be completed. Once the ritual key is complete, the oneness will be restored. Look for any skull to remember. Here, take this. Explain the rituals and the guide on your way. This book will have some use to you. If you remain within the skull, you should be able to understand our beliefs. Locations of the stones. L. Okay, this will help immensely. Should be able to do this too relatively quickly and then head to the tree stone, sun, and then this way. Let's go and find the beast stone first.
May the wind be.
Oh yeah, at this point it should be like halfway through the expansion. Travel south, find the great beast and ease its suffering. Doesn't tell you travel how much south, but I think what I need to find was a great white bear or something like that. Fight the good beast and it's his suffering, not the great beast. Yes. By easy suffering means I have to kill it. You have way too many hit points for. Actually, it must not be kill it. I'm pretty sure of that. Because for the amount of hit points it has, it means I have to probably kill the Reiklings. Even though the Reiklings are not attacking the bear at all. Yeah. This bear, however, is still wounded. It looks like it's pierced by a Reikling arrow, and that will need to be removed. Great. Oh, it has carry weight as well. There you go. You have no arrow anymore. It's fully healed from its wound and should return to the beast stone. It seems that a good beast would like to return with me. Great. Oh god, you're painfully slow. Oh no. So that's a lesson to learn for the future. Have a 45 speed enchantment. Stone should be this way. At least there won't be anything else on the way to bother, so we can probably make a few jumps. I think I've strayed way too far. Oh, there is the stone. I thought I strayed a bit too far for me. Except, there we go. We completed the gift of the peace ritual. The bear is okay. So that's one stone down. 5 more to go. Let's find that windstone. I think the windstone was a bit more to the north of the lake beast. Should be around here. Also want to check that dwelling over there. Lake. Anybody home? Corpses and a couple of bears. Great. I think I remember what's the gimmick of this one. The bears actually are able to cast fire magic. Something about them eating like, yeah, a wizard's ring. Found a brave place to claim our new home called Lege. It's been used by local beasts and wolves of some kind. We've done it, the birds and the wolves have been dreaming from this cave. We'll make ourselves at home. Our children will grow in the comfort of Lege. Got into the cave, we drove him out, but he managed to make off without our dinner. It's a good thing I have my grandfather's shadow ring to keep them at bay. Poor guy didn't stand a chance. There was a side route here. There's more to this place than meets the eye. Little wolfie. And there's nothing else in here, huh? Oh, no, never mind, there's more wolves. Nothing. I think that's the entire cave. It's usually conflict with a lot of these random games. Sometimes it's just a couple of fights and the loot is not that great, and sometimes you find like a really powerful piece of equipment. I mean, not every place can be Verdad, but you know. Kinda sucks. That's the windstone. So we found what we were looking for. Travel south and east of the lake of ice to cleanse the tomb and free the winds from the greedy man's bag. Travel southeast. This direction. Of the lake of ice. Let's find the lake of ice first. I believe I've seen the lake of ice. Well, that's a good landmark. The lake of ice is this way. At least I believe it is this way. Oh shit, what's up? He's the guy that I killed her, his lover. Are you okay? You killed her, you killed the only woman I ever loved, now you will pay.
You will die where you stand. You will die where you stand.
Your wife already paid me, so... I was supposed to kill and bring out the voice, so I have no choice to dispatch but not tell about this. I got paid. He got a full Nordic mail set, that's actually pretty comfy. Including a helmet, that's sweet. And now there's some corpse. Oh, I cannot remove this corpse. I won't be able to grab the... I won't be able to grab the helmet, I think. Okay, no, I will be... Yeah, this way I will be able to... Okay. Wait all away from the corpse. $173 on a helmet. Okay. So each piece is 173, that's pretty good. Diedric is 210. So highly likely the chest piece is also 210, which I already have and I left it somewhere else. But needless to say, that guy was pretty stacked. Like this guy was wearing the equivalent of ebony, so he must have been pretty skilled. So we finally found the lake of ice. So to travel south and east, so this way. This direction. Right? South and east. The lake of ice. That looks like a hug, not a greedy man. Yeah, I will not bother because I can't reflect. Even though reflect is... Oh, because it's a north, that's right. Of course it's not gonna work. Nords are immune to frost. Travel south and east of the lake of to Glisten's tomb. Ah. Did I find the tomb already? I believe I have found the tomb. I actually didn't bother to check. Nope. Swarm. Not the place, but worth checking what's inside here. It's a random skull and a couple of stone rim. Might as well just take it so I can make the other pieces, the other weapons. Hello, Hag. Bye, Hag. Oh god, the right-click rider. The bear was super chill until like this snowstorm happened. That's the corpse of the bear, by the way. It's busy dying over there. I should have checked what was the name of that big barrow. I guess that sound effect was meant to guide me, but didn't help much because I was surrounded by wolves. Sister away? So this is the place I went. But this is not the place. Glenshuk's tomb is not the place. I mean, that is not Glenshuk's tomb, that's what I mean. If it wasn't for the ring, I would have been dead like 20 times already. Have to resort to other tactics. Oh, you're alive. Somebody uses like southeast or directions of a landmark. They're giving a huge area to search for something. You have the distance that needs to tell you, hey, maybe beyond the mid-hole. Something like that. Might be this place here, right? Yep, bingo. On wolves. actually look pretty horrifying. I think you can summon bone wolves. I thought that the mouth was moving just for a second. You can summon bone wolves later in the quest line as a quest reward. My shield is dead. Do you have any AoE that will help me, I don't know, go through this situation a bit faster? The answer is yes, I do. Oh, there was another dragon behind me. Shit, I didn't see him. Great. They're done. I need to repair my gear. How many hammers I have left? 7. Another stalwart piece, that's 5. I think that should be enough soldering for all the weapons. Yeah, cracked open the bag, now the winds are out. I'll skedaddle my way out of here immediately. Actually, I know exactly what I should be using. I knew I had these scrolls for a reason. Quick save. That is the beast stone that I already did. That with the windstone.
Have you come for Stalrim
Yeah.
armor?
You make me my helmet meanwhile, and you give me a war axe. So let me check. The water stone might be great. And do this too while I'm in full speed. The rivers I already killed before. There's the airship. That's landmark. There we go. I may have overshot it. Hello Berserker, die Berserker. Let me see, did I overshoot the water stone? I may have. Yeah, highly likely the peak here is where the water stone is. Yep, as expected. Travel west to a small island off the coast and follow the swimmer and seek the water of life. For a moment I thought it said east, but it's actually west, okay. I even said west. I was about to be pretty angry if the stone tells me, yeah, just head all the way east from where you came from. And then you have to come back over here. West. I have water walking, don't I? I have another Windwalker scroll, but I don't want to use it just now. Or I might just use it just now and actually... Is my character geared? I would say yes. My character has two pieces of Daedric gear, has the Randagulf gloves, one of the pieces of the her hand set, which is the boots. Actually two pieces. The Clavicus Vile helmet, the gold sync. This is something I made, and of course the royal signet. So I would say yeah, he's geared. Is it travel west? So this is not a small island. This is still part of the main land. There's just a boat. Was that landmarked? Tormor's Watch, yeah. I'll have to reload. I'm not happy when the game is just big like this. Oh, it must be display. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's the island, and I was sent too far. So there's no need to use a Windwalker scroll. I must have a water walking. At least a potion. Not a potion, I'm pretty sure I don't have a potion because I dumped all my potions on my house. Swimmer's Blessing. I have something better than that. There you go. Rain of Sphinx. They swim. Go to the water. She will swim around for a while. I'll just be ready with another Rain of Sphinx. In case I'm gonna need more water breathing. I don't think I will be more geared than I am right now. Like, maybe I will get the other Daedric shoulder, the one from Castle Karstag, and then that's pretty much it. Then finding the Daedric boots, which I will have to go all the way back to Wanderfell, and I will be top of the armor for heavy armor. Maybe I can find like, well not find, I already have a Daedric shield back at Balmora. I will have to find that tower shield though, and that would mean finding and killing a couple of Golden Saints. I think one of them actually has it. Journal has been updated. The journal has led me to the entrance of an underwater cavern. Through all this cavern. Must have been extremely painful without water breathing or swimming at all. I'm glad that I actually picked up those scrolls. Hello. Oh, okay. Waters of life. Oh, water breathing potion and swimming potion. How much is it? 15 and 15, and this gives me 58. Oh, okay, never mind. And I should still have enough charge on my scroll. Also, a really good pickup. I think they're pretty cheap as well, aren't they? Reynos RS. Yeah, 145. It's pretty cheap, all things considered. Now I have to make my way back to the stone. I might actually use the Windwalker. My last Windwalker scroll. Off I go. Find the stone should be somewhere near here. Guess the Water of Life. And I have to find the other two stones. Well, 3 stones actually. The Earth Stone is nearby. I can go this one. Then Divine Intervention, do the Sandstone and then do the Tree Stone. This terrible luck though to have this snowstorm happening. Los Calmanor, Banner. Is it here? This, under this area over here. A bit more to the south this way. I'll be very happy when I'm done with this stone business. I have to make some small preparations though before... There we go, Earthstone. Go northeast to the Cave of Hidden Music and learn the Song of the Earth. Northeast. for sure. Yeah, Wolverines. Goddamn hags everywhere.
Death is me.
Like how things are going, I'm gonna end up capping up my blunt weapon, my heavy armor, and my medium armor by the time I'm done with this expansion. Like I already leveled up again. Like how things are going. I think I was like level 22, 23 when I started Tribunal. I ended up 22, 23 because I barely even got hit. Now in Blood Moon, I'm just skyrocketing on levels. I guess it also helps that I switch my weapon from this to the mace. I cannot deal with more than this. I'm still northeast, right? Travel northeast to the Cave of Hidden Music. So this is the altar, huh? The guy was meant to be here and somehow it was just nowhere near it. Pretty far away from the altar. Let's check the local map though. This black area. I have to check it. What is the black area? The lake, yeah. It's the river. Everyone to his barrow. I'll check over here. Oh. It's more north than northeast, but never hurts to check and be more a bit thorough on. That's exactly what I was looking for. That is a northeast. That is barely northeast. Barely northeast. More north than anything, assholes. I got it. We got to the place we need to be, so. No witnesses. I'll just skip through all these guys. Turn off you a speed boy? Should be saving my silver bolts though. There we go. Restore magic, restore health, gems, sure, why not? Going back? No, I'm going the wrong way, I think. Yeah, this is looking like the right way. Except it's not. Oh no, it is. Great, yeah. Chamber of Song. Do I have any more? Yeah, I have spare. That made me jump a bit. I forgot they sound that sound from the very start. Am I going? Sir. Oh, there it is, okay. Okay. From the cave of music, I found a large structure made of stalagmites and stalactites, and an old music seems to be coming from them. We found that when one of them is struck, it produces a musical note like the ones I hear in this cave. Okay. There we go. This one is this one, this one is this one, this one is this one. Da, 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 da. Okay. There you go. As I repeated a new pattern, the sound swelled up, then it grew silent. I should return to the earth's stone. Oh right, wrong one. Damn it, the precaution lead me to the right place. Yeah, this is one of the kinda annoying ones. I remember spending a really long time trying to find the cave of hidden music. This time I found it relatively fast in comparison. But the game tells you something like it is northeast, and it's clearly not really that much of a northeast. Like almost skewering by a hair to the north. Is that a white bear? Yep, snow bear. The snow bear pelt. Yeah, now I have to find this stone again. Should have paid a bit more attention. I think it was close here.
Easy. This is too easy.
Oh, the bear wants to fight now. I should be relatively done with this thing over this area. Wait, more this way, I think. Oh, that's the stone. Yeah, I was close. There's stone, so now I need the sandstone, which is all the way over here. Oh no, I have the forest stone as well. Yeah, I'll do the sandstone first and then the forest stone, so I need 2 more. The one intervention should lead me really close to the sandstone. This is conveniently broken down. Have a faster exit. I just hope this sandstone is just something I don't need to trek around for long. Is it over here? Near the river. So I have to cross this river and it should be fairly close to it. Maybe at the end of the river. Is it the weak type of hag?
Fail to know death is near. Ah.
I guess I know if I ever want to raise my weapon skill, I might as well come here. Oh, I thought she was running away. It's a barrow, right? Yeah, this is a barrow that I already went in. Did I? I need more sunlight here. Pirate! You're slightly taller. What's your business? You're a captain. Captain Ski and Captain Snow. Near the mighty sun, great stone which I was given, an arc marks its withered flesh bone, and the base will know with sweet luck if you dig well straight through the mud. Okay. And the sea splitter, that's a unique weapon for sure. I'm gonna carry it over. It's another piece of Sol Rim. I thought I had 4 already, but now I have 4. And I need to check the locations. Should be slightly a bit north, I guess. Around here somewhere. If I stray too far, I will very quickly know. There it is. Go west and free the warm sun from the halls of Penumbra. Go west from here, okay. At least it will be easier to spot. Because the barrow, this barrow here will be able to tell me. But I'm also most interested about the barrack captain treasure. An arc marks withered flesh and bone. At the base you will not luck if you think you will straight through mud. I will probably do this at a later point, just let's focus on the main story. So otherwise I'm gonna end up somewhere else. These are good landmarks. I wonder if the game is generous enough to send me straight to the halls of Penumbra. Are you the halls of Penumbra? The game is actually that generous. Because, which is seemingly devoid of light. Are you sure about that? Yeah, that looks pretty dark. I think I have an amulet that gives me night eye, huh? It seems perfectly fine for me. So I guess that was the obstacle in this place, huh? The draggers and the darkness. I also know that soundbite they use for the dragger, at least when they are in pain. Like I've heard it on other games as well, so I'm glad that there's like this massive video game stock, sound stock that a lot of companies draw from. Money. I wonder if all of these are money. Money, money. Nothing. Hound meat. Nothing, and 2 lock chests. A worn chest is nothing. Okay. A shame you can not light up the torches here. That would be great. So I came from there because that's a corpse, and I went through there. Did I went through here? No, because there's stuff alive. I'll leave that corpse here to know that I could go that way. But for sure I have to go down. Let these go down. Slightly. Oh, that looks like a big boy. Journal. I found a bright glowing object behind the wall of ice. This must be what I need to recover. Oh dear. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. I have to use my ultimate weapon. Stay down. Flaming Eye of the Light Keeper. Would like to use the Flaming Eye at the wall of at the ice wall? Yeah, of course. Then again, for some reason the Eye of the Light Keeper is something that you can consume. What would happen if you consumed it? Like you get soft locked? Can I leave this place through here? Seems I cannot. Oh, and then they light up all the torches. If you go through here, you meet another dragon, don't you? Or there's a chest. And that's another stone done. I have to report to the sunstone, and then I have to do the tree stone. That will be all the stones done. Is it the dead end? Is it? No. Yeah, it is the dead end. Okay. I took the wrong route. This is the right route. Out we go. If I can get all the way east, I will find the sunstone. One stone left. Tree stone. Where is the tree stone? North west of this. Towards that direction. Between the rivers. So in that white islet area. I already did Colfinas.
I will say that
Oh god. They have no mercy. They throw like bands of 4 rivers at a time. Have to do some quick repairs. How is my shield doing? My shield is doing okay. You probably as well have full fatigue before I start repairing, so I actually have a higher chance of success. I'll repair my hammer when the time actually comes. The stone should be in this area, around here. In the middle of the forest. There it is, forest stone. Travel east, find one of Zol in the seeds, beware he who has the control the trees, plant the first anew. I think that might be the place. Yep, that looks like the place. Well, at least the 6 or 5 Spriggans are not coming towards me. The Spriggan seems to be directly and look aggressive. Oh dear. Oh, they're fully fledged Spriggans. Is the Thunder better? The Thunder is better, yeah. But in order to use Thunder, I will have to use Raid Card. Also, good afternoon, Rusiko. And if I had to use the Raid Card, I would have to give up the 20 strength bonus from one of the gauntlets. If Raid Card was a left glove, I would absolutely use Thunder. The only mods I have installed are the plugins from Bethesda, the code patch, and the graphics extender. That's about it. No other mods. So I would say this is a pretty vanilla run. Like I like to keep it as vanilla as I can. I don't use reverse at all. Like I know a lot of people like rave about the graphics about this game. And I just really don't care much about it. Is the Breaklink dead? Or I actually know. Oh, he's lagging way behind. Yeah, they revived 3 times, which is extremely annoying. They also hurt badly. They hurt pretty badly. But once I have like 2 of them alive, I should be able to handle them. Oh, Winchester, good morning. More annoying than cliff races when you're weak at the beginning. I'd say cliff races are a bit more annoying. Oh. Time to use the emergency potions. Should offset any damage possible that they can deliver to me. So I'm in a problem. I've lost sight of the of the right click. Like I have to pray the pathing is good enough that he will find me. Oh, there he is. Come back here. Strange seeds. Interesting about Morrowind. There was a clearing northwest of the tree stone where they might be planted. Okay, cool. Okay, I was dancing around the tree stone. So, northwest, a clearing. Oh, here. Okay. That was Gangsta's Paradise. Yeah, I know about that song. I completed all 6 rituals. I have to return to the shaman. Finally. Finally made it through the most annoying hurdle out of this quest line. But yeah, going back to the cliff racers. I guess they were made more annoying than intended because their functionality, at least to my understanding, is so that people don't just levitate everywhere all the time. So you have something that would snap you out of the air whenever possible. But for some reason, like, their aggro range is insanely high. I hear whispers of this song. I'm gonna make my way to the Dummer's tombs. I wouldn't be surprised that stock sounds like that are used in songs would make their way on video games as well, since considering like a lot of companies in general draw sounds from the same database. But it's an interesting thing nonetheless. There you go. So left a stall rim being made here. I think 2 days have gone through? No. Because otherwise he would ask me if I want... Oh no, never mind. You're not asking me anything.
Come for stall rim armor, friend?
Arnar. The ice helmet. So I need 1 gauntlet from you. It is interesting indeed. So now I have the helmet and one of the gloves in the making.
Have you come for stall rim weapons?
Yeah, I made the war axe here. Let's make a longsword, so I have it. And then on the next cycle I should have the other 2 done. Right gauntlet, make the left gauntlet, and you make a dagger, why not?
Have you come for stall rim weapons?
I'm overburdened. The longsword is... Jesus! Why is the longsword so heavy? Whatever. And I'm gonna wait 2 other days so they get done with all the stuff. I'll get back to all for the longsword later. Dagger. I'm not even encumbered, that's good. I'll put the war axe as well here, and then I will pick both of them up when I need to go somewhere else. Did I go into this game? Ringpool. Oh, I think I remember what this place is. This is probably where I get a row, if I remember correctly. Nordic mail, yeah, I'll put it out here and grab this. There's a lich or something here. Skillibro, you're hostile. Skillibro, you're also hostile. Destroyed his shield. Huh? Well, at least I know I can get into that place from somewhere else. Let's go and find the shaman. I think this is his house, right? Yeah. I did the ritual of the gifts. Let me see. Restore the power to the skull. You complete the ritual of the gifts. When it once again flows, when you hear the trees, can feel it coming. It's a good thing. I guess the shaman will not progress anything, so I have to talk with the leader. Someone in the village is a lich. I would not be impressed. Also, Holy Skirt. Good afternoon. Yeah, I believe somebody in the village is a lich. It was something like that. Mr. Poe, what have you done? You've completed the ritual of the gifts. I'm impressed for your efforts, Outlander, but there's more to be done. You have shown certain loyalty to the skull, and that it surprises me. Tradition dictates that you should call on to this, the Maze of Eivard Stonesinger. This is a treasure of the skull, and I will not relish giving it to an outsider. Still, you've earned it for now, proving your wisdom. You might as well, to that end, you must investigate a crime between two skulls. Okay. Your Iceman has been accused of theft. His accuser, Rimor Halfhand, claims that Iceman stole furs from his house, and those furs were indeed found in Iceman's residence. Scouts neglected to do these things will have little, and each is given according to his need. This offense is usually punished by exile or sacrifice to the wolves. Let's make sure to choose the wolves. Now speak with the skull, find out what you can, blah 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 blah. Let's play detective. Also, you get a free... someone was saying that Thunder was a better weapon. This is obscene. Am I counting the right? Yeah, it has 10,000 condition, 30 to 90, 30 to 90, 10 to 10. Great. It is heavy as fuck, but it is a far better weapon. Jesus. And it's not a 200, it's a 100 as well. I need to put it on my quick bar.
You were to investigate a crime. Have you
Thunder
found
is...
this?
I think Thunder is 10 to 60, 10 to 70, but it's not 30 to 90. Like, I'm positive of this.
Head on. You, who
Iceman.
are to be my judge, what would you ask of me?
Warrior, investigate the crime. Bring more half-hand. So let's talk to the involved parties first.
And a fine day to you.
Investigate the crime. Bring more half-hand. He's a clever one, he's wise and crafty, and from this he's not well liked. He's of the skull and must take his accusation seriously. Yes, that is correct. I already went to the stump. It has... it's by the beat hole. It has the arrows of slaying, and it has a long sword that hit like a truck.
Head on.
It's by this area right here. It has also this ring that I already picked up. The Raven's Eye. Rigmore's half-hand, right? Was his name? Yeah. Rigmore, hello. Investigate the crime. I understand why you would do such a thing. Need more furs I would have provided, but instead he stole them from my house. It's difficult to explain. I feel sorry for his wife, who will be left all alone. That's a weird thing to say.
Yes, I understand you are investigating.
Dance of fire. Not you. This is Ingmar's. Let's find the house of the other guilty party. Iceman. You. The investigation is being blamed on my husband. How may I help you? Ignar would do such a thing. He's a man of honor. He wants nothing. We can imagine we will make such a consider. Perhaps he's jealous of my husband, and these charges are meant to disgrace him. Letter from Rigmore to Risi. How I feel, simply feel the same about me. Please simply speak to me. Just a word for a moment with you. Investigate the crime. It's a clever man. He found the letter. Have you? It is true I have a brief affair, and that has ended. He refuses to let me go, though I fear that there's going to be trouble to get rid of Ignar. You must stop this. My husband is a good man, but he doesn't deserve this fate. So there's cheating involved. Between Halfhand, between Ignar and between Halfhand and this guy, so I would say that Ignar was
You are to be my
planted.
judge. What would you ask of me?
They planted the first, I believe, so investigate the crime. You found that letter, why would you? This is an outrage. I only wanted that woman. Choose the wolves. He would have simply left, and I have been together forever. I know my crime. I know we must still have her. Good luck, and I will accept my fate. Yeah. So that's the way to really finish the quest. Yeah. So Kafka has invented this state of theft over a woman. He has to go to the wolves. Feed him to the wolves. That's a pretty good helmet. I think we get to see the execution. Yeah, so we see the guy. There you go. He was destined to sit in the wolf pen, I guess. I will not have the wolves eat him. Yes, take him to the pen. Yet the Karen has been killed. What have you done, Mr. Woods? You're lucky. I will not strike you down when you stand. However, I'm not a shaman. I don't hold the Karen as they do. Hakon will be exiled, and you will prove your strength as a warrior if you wish to remain among the skull. Fuck you. Travel to the lake market, seek out Cornwind Eye. He has traveled there already, and he will give you further instructions. The chief was not happy with me killing sacred wolves. But exile is not the way. said he will exile him anyway. So I didn't check what the woods had in store for loot. We had nothing, okay, cool. So he said the shaman went to the lake. So let's check it out and see what's up in there. There's probably enough right-click riders that I don't want to even be close to that place. Oh, there's the shaman. Hello, buddy.
Ah, you've arrived. These are strange times.
That's my friend. I am sure this magic bring work disturbance in the lake, but it was to prove your strength. The way to survive the harshest conditions beneath this lake, there's a series of ice caves in one of these ice slipped a dragon lord. Carfan believes he's responsible for this disturbance on the lake. From what I read in the histories, it was a powerful mage who delved in necromancy. He was made a dragon, but he retains immense power. You have to kill this creature. Okay, cool. So we'll head into the lake of fire. Plunge beneath it. Plunge into the cave. Also, I have something that will aid me greatly, which is this Rainbow Sphinx. Never mind, it's not submerged underground. Great. I mean, it's their customs. when rather than merciful, it would be honorable, if anything. But if they say it's merciful, it's merciful. Who am I to judge? Still like katana. But for sure, he would have like a better life over in Battlefield if he stop trying to cock somebody's wife in the same village. Now to find this Dragon Lord. But all I can find are bone wolves and your run-of-the-mill dragon. This place actually packs a disgusting punch. I really don't care if that the maze doesn't have any charges. Here? Down here, maybe? There are things alive, that means that I am heading the right direction. That ghostly howl. Yeah, these wolves don't have like the best howls. What else can I find? Or which way it is? Because I think I'm going in circles. I went down there, I went this way. I am really going in circles, Jesus. Must be Can't believe I got lost. Switch to local map, and that would probably be more helpful, huh? Cancel. The place isn't though. I mean, it is a place, but I haven't found the man. Then again, there's that side cavern I haven't explored. Is it this way down here? Ah, it is here. There we go. I can leave. Yeah, the corpse probably has Nordic silver. Still carrying that silver axe. I want to see how effective it is later on. But this quest is pretty neat. How he decides to tell the player, yeah, just go and do this, don't ask questions. And then you get hit by this. You're brave or foolish to enter this place, or can see a bit of wisdom in you. Perhaps I might kill you where you stand, or you try to keep me from my task. But there are more dangerous things in these caves than this poor soul. What do you mean by this? Made this game for many centuries. The dragon you've met in this place are not my kin, mindless creatures, driven only by the desire of living. My story is quite different. I was one of the mage of people who called the skull. I was powerful, more than powerful beyond their reckoning. But I delved into the dark arts and became learned in the ways of necromancy. When I was discovered, I was cast out by my people. Alone, I wandered into this place. Could learn what I could do in the ways of the living flesh, and at the urge that could I became a summoner, communicated with the Hydra, and it was then I learned of their machinations and I planned to destroy my people. It's a group of forced Hydra that was taking up residence in the bones of this island. I thought at first it was my doing, but then I had somehow summoned these fiends, but they were beyond my abilities. I learned that they could wipe up this island clean of life, slaughter my people, and dear, I knew I must act. To the one, I was empty of voice to them, and I thought as I thought I was dead, I used my magic to erect a barrier deep in the ice, strong enough to contain these Hydra and keep them from overrunning the island. The barrier fell for years I maintained, but I grew old, and I knew my death would mean the death of all life in Solstheim. Keeps on going. My life had to be extended. I used the knowledge of black arts and turned myself into a creature you see before a dragon, eater of flesh, but my life was infinite. I keep this barrier intact so my people might survive, and now you appear to kill me. Perhaps you might have the power, but perhaps you have a greater purpose here. Fight with me, orcs, and together we vanquish these creatures and then send them back to the holy plane and lower the barrier and will cleanse this land of this scourge. Let us destroy these creatures together. He's a noble man. This is why I will lower the barrier that keeps the demons at bay, and you and I will be victorious, as the lives of these above are forfeit if we are not. That is the barrier. Like, regardless of Dragon Lord Asip. Are you following me? Yes, you are. Asip Lair Caverns. Oh, there are frost alternators, okay. Oh, they are dire frost alternators, okay. Actually, I want to see if Asip is able to blow up Saturn Earth. 1 hit, 2 hits. Yeah, he's actually pretty pretty buff. Jesus. Perfect. There must be a few more here. So where's the big boss of this place? Because just Frost Atronach doesn't seem to be like quite a big deal. Is that all of them? Yeah, it's probably corpse. Yeah, let's continue. Yeah, that means that there's a bit more of them. So they came not this way, south here. The unrevealed part. There must be like one or two more maybe. Yeah, that's all of them. And here must be the payoff. Yeah. It is done, my time is over, you have done a great service both to me and to my people in the Sada. Now I may rest. Before I go take this, you have the strength of will to continue your own journey. When Aesop dies. He was a true bro, he stayed alive as long as he could. For his people, even when they cast him out. Aesop's ring. 45 magicka 75, 45 willpower 10 points. Constant effect. It's a pretty decent ring. It's the kind you would pair up probably with the Mentor's band or something like that, and you would be good to go. Or you would just make your own powerful constant effect ring. Now we have to make our way all the up. What do you have in your box, Aesop? There is like an actual quick exit out of this place. Instead of having to walk all the way back up. Nope, I have to backtrack all the way up. I hope I don't get lost. I don't think I will get lost because it seems pretty straightforward if I look at the map. Shaman should be this way. Right? Yeah. I mean, technically, I killed the Aesop, so I didn't fail the shaman's request. What of Aesop, my friend? Have you killed the powerful dragon and proved your strength to the skull? So he's defeated. Since there was more to that creature than any of us can imagine, that well, Mr. Woodside, for one, would be proud to call you Skull. Now return to Skull Village and meet up. I'll meet you there for a while. There have other matters to attend. Okay. So Skull Village is to the north. Let's head up there. Hopefully, I don't aggro the trio of skull of riders. But after this quest, I think it is Castle Karstag. I think it's right after. I need to dump some of these pieces here because they are heavy. Also, don't need this ice pick anymore. Now that I think about it, actually, I'm gonna carry all these. And soon deliver it back home. Oh, alright then. You return from the lake. You continue to swim through the Cap Mountains for 10 now. We'll see you again soon. That I promise you. Okay. Please, you must help. The village is under attack by werewolves. Outside, quickly. That quickly? Oh shit, there's actually werewolves. It's a good time to test this. So that packs a significant punch. What about this? Never mind, I would probably don't need. Yep, I think the mace will do just fine. I'm not gonna need a silver weapon. So I can safely drop this axe here and not worry about it. Werewolves in the Great Hall. Also, one hit and he blew open my shield. Like, werewolves are pretty mean. It's also one of the reasons I don't use boots of blinding speed at all. So I think their melee attack actually has like inbuilt shredding of armor or something. There were werewolves inside the Great Hall, and they were defeated. The skull guard that was inside is dead. Harfang, however, is nowhere to be found. Where's the skull guard? Oh, there he is. This is your freebie Nordic mail set with a Nordic silver longsword. This is a lot of money. Like 5,000 gold is pretty much an entire Dark Brotherhood set. It is a significant amount of money that these guys are carrying as equipment.
What say you?
So Shaman will tell me. I only just arrived to this horror. Good that you were here to protect these people. Held by the skull, my wordsmith have realized with truth that these creatures are werewolves. As you know, this is not a good omen for our village. In their wake, you, my friend, has been infected. This infection seems innocent enough, some weakness perhaps. Sometimes these effects are hardly noticeable, however, in 3 days the victim will become a werewolf himself. A simple cure disease spell can stop the infection. I beg you do this. I'm immune to diseases. Why I have this, I have no idea. But I think I have a cure disease. At least scroll, otherwise I'll have to. I will have to probably head back home because I have my cure diseases potions at home. Oh no, I have the purity. No, I'm not gonna use a purity of body scroll to cure it. So I'm gonna head back home to Raven Rock. over there. And before I forget that I left the axe over here. Excuse me. I have to get back to the Stalrim Smiths. And offload a shit ton of things. Oh my god, am I an aggro magnet now? Where's my recall? I mean, I'm at a recall. Grab these two things.
Stalrim weapons?
Easy peasy. So, how am I gonna go around this? First things first, where I left my other Stalrim piece? I think I left them in here. This is, by the way, the house you get after you finish up the Ravenbrook questline. Now I have a full Stalrim set of ice armor. I think I'm gonna put up here the pickaxe. Here more. A bit less. There you go. The dagger right next to it. Maybe. There you go. Sea splitter, I can drop it here, why not? Should I put it here? I like things to be kind of visible. And this silver axe of paralyzed, I will just put it over the table. Grab other things here. I'm overcumbered slightly, but what I can do is drop my crossbow. Put this long sword over here. Axe over here. And I have to not forget my crossbow. Perfect. Now I have to get back to... No, wait. I came back home here for the potions, that's right. My potions are in this container. Here. Common disease. Now I can no longer become a werewolf. Like at all, because I'm immune to common diseases. I need to check something. Yeah, me. I'll make my way back to Skull Village and I will probably call it for today, because I've been going for a significant amount. Like it's 5.5 hours, which is a lengthy amount for me. I usually don't go this long. But it's been a pretty productive stream. Like I went through at least half of the main questline in one sitting. Oh, go reverse. Time to pull up. important, yeah, healing potion. Huntsman's spear, interesting. Another healing potion. Axe and a master throw, and you. Let's make it back to the Skull Village. Also in the description on my Twitch channel, now there's a link to where I post my VODs. I usually upload my VODs like maybe within the day or something. So I have that as an archive. Because again, Twitch, after 2 weeks, your VOD stays in your Twitch channel for 2 weeks and then it's gone. Unless you reach like partner affiliate or something, then that time limit gets extended further. It's always good practice to have it somewhere else stored. So I put it on my YouTube. I wonder if the guards will actually aggro on these guys. Yeah, hello, I'm no longer a werewolf. Take part of the restart. Oh yeah, the restart takes so long. And I need to retrieve the totems, yeah. So I'm gonna go in. My mace is still here. Oh yeah, this is a good stopping point for today. So, thanks everybody who has showed up today. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming again. It's gonna be for sure next week. And that's it. Thank you for coming. And see you next time. Bye bye.